I don't know. Tom's got some pretty good insurance.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he is upper man.
This is make believe.
Yeah, there's no COVID. I'm gonna check my pockets. Do I have my phone?
You do have your phone.
Do I have service?
You do not.
Is everybody else clothed besides me, pretty much?
So yeah, everybody else has their clothes. You just have your pants and your socks and that one shoe, your left shoe. We're gonna write
By the
down
way-
that it's your left shoe.
Austin, wear the rest of your clothes.
This isn't the first time I've woken up like this. First time I woke up on a horse, though. So that's a first.
Better on than in, I always say.
I mean, you gotta rub one out to get one in.
All right, where's Blake?
What's the forest look like around us?
Okay, so good news to the three people that have had to deal with the forest before so far. It's daytime, so it looks very peaceful and quiet. There's plenty of sunlight. The trees are. It's not too dense, so it's easy to see through. A lot of deciduous trees. You hear birds. All in all, I mean, it looks very nice and peaceful. There is a road that you're on where you stopped at, where the cart was tumped over that Tom was in.
Is it the same forest that the three of us were at, or four of us were at before?
No. No. You all can tell greatly that these are not the same woods.
Fuck.
Are there animal noises?
They're the birds.
And what did you say the weather was like?
Sunny.
Sunny. Okay, cool.
Could I look in those barrels Bob was beside? I'm real curious about that. Why are they there?
Yeah.
They're just a cart.
Yeah.
Who's dancing behind?
You can look in the barrels. So when you open up one of the barrels, it is empty, but it has a very, very deep aroma of alcohol.
I think I figured out how we got here, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Hey,
I think I finished this tank alone.
You bet.
I do bet. I do.
Drinking contest right now. Let's go.
We can go deeper.
You take the blue pill or the red keg.
Is
the red keg.
the wagon that Tom was in all wooden?
It is. Well, it's got a metal crossbeam piece that holds
Yeah.
most of the wood pieces together.
And
Anything-
are both of the barrels wooden? I'm assuming so, because they're barrels.
They are.
And the road we're on is dirt.
It is.
Guys, we're in Skyrim.
I woke Austin up like that as a joke, but and I like point to his butt and go, but
But yeah, Austin, you're still just holding your pants. Can you put them on?
So
I mean, I love the view, but
I feel like I shouldn't have to
I
ask
can only
why.
get so erect.
no, and I look over at Tom and I go, no, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck is this?
I didn't do shit.
Could I look for a flannel that Blake usually has on?
You don't see one.
Oh man, I can't get into that bar now. Okay, I was gonna try to find a shirt. I put my pants and my socks on and my shoe.
I'm gonna grab
Shoot.
Tom by his like shirt. He's still dressed. Please tell me he's dressed.
He is.
I'm not gonna grab him by his
Austin was the
tights.
only one that was birthday suited.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Tom by his shirt and go, the fuck did you do? I knew that
Yeah,
something was fucked up, and I like shove him back and like point at his arm. I'm like, you think this shit's fucking normal? The fuck did you do? I knew I shouldn't have fucking gone out with anybody, especially you.
What? What's going on? What? Why?
Tom's just laying on the ground. Mike does this round. He just frowns.
Good time.
Tom, what did you do to Mike?
I didn't do shit.
Go ahead, tell him. Tell him.
He doesn't fucking react like this normally.
Tell him how you fucking died. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Hold on, Austin's,
We're past that.
Austin's in trouble. She's got her phone out, so he's probably cheating.
Shit. Shit. Fuck.
She found the furry costume.
Oh shit. Run.
Shit.
Are these
I made
your
the mistake.
messages to...
Just double down and put it on. You know what I mean?
Is this your OnlyFans?
Why is your name... Why are you messaging someone named Iron Grip 89?
Oh no.
Or her face...
This message from Peaches.
Why does Pizza Hut have a picture of your dick sent to them?
Why did they send a bigger one back?
Oh, they worked it out.
He's like,
Hey, buddy.
he's like,
Hey.
I sent Pizza Hut a dick pic, and that's how they know I want to suck
Are you okay?
Yes.
Because
Did you
Kristen walked
hear?
over very discontented looking, going like, do you see this? You see this?
She would tell me.
Who's that from State Farm?
Aside, one of her coworkers' dads made us a litter box, but it's an actual wooden box, and he stained it and everything and sealed it. So we're going to go get that tomorrow. She was showing me the address, making sure I wouldn't have any plans.
Okay, I was like, did you get in trouble for cheating, Austin?
We were making up stories. She found your furry suit. She found your OnlyFans.
Oh yeah.
You got a message from Death Grip 88.
To attack. Eon.
Okay.
Sending dick pics to Pizza Hut.
They sent a bigger one back.
But it's a legitimate Pizza Hut number.
Hell yeah.
As I shove, okay, so back to it. As I shove Tom and be like, alright, why don't you fucking tell everybody? I'm sure they'd love to know how you suddenly came back to life like fucking magic.
Yeah. What? What?
He's just fucking laying there rubbing his eye, not saying shit.
I don't fucking know shit. I just remember the plot got interesting, and then a clone of me came, and
A clone.
A clone of you. Wait, are you not you?
So you're not fucking
I don't
Tom?
remember the original Thomas having a stupid blue fucking arm.
Yeah. Did he have a blue one last night? How did I
did.
miss this? How did-
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah, he
Well,
would've.
the part that's annoying about this is one person that can vouch for my arm being blue is Haley, and she's not here. But I got it from trying to touch a gem, and it was dumb, and it turned my arm blue, and now it's kind of cold, and I don't like it.
I touch his arm.
It is cold. And it feels kind of rough. Not like sandpaper rough, but still kind of rough.
You should get some Eucerin lotion for that. That advanced dry repair, my man's.
Is there a domestic
Okay.
dispute going on behind you, Austin?
No, it's just Massachusetts ladies.
Oh, yeah. We saw
you
this
turning-
fucker die. I'm gonna look at Trevor.
What?
Me and you, we saw him fucking die, and here he is, starting shit. We fucking go out one night. I have had no issues since then. Suddenly we go
Every
out to hang
time-
out, and suddenly this motherfucker brings this shit here. We're back in the fucking woods.
And not only that, Tom, when you were walking away with Haley, you turned around and gave Mike and I this weird as hell look, and I don't know what that was about.
Thriller.
Yeah.
What? The thriller look, yeah. What the fuck was that?
Well,
Well,
Okay. So Blake,
Hmm?
I am the doppelganger. I'm not the real Thomas.
I don't know. You've never figured that out. You have a
Okay.
blue arm at the moment.
Just roll with it, Tom. That's the point. Just roll with it.
I assume you're
Okay.
not Tom. That's because you have a blue arm.
Mike had an existential crisis watching you die and then come back like nothing happened.
Mike and I
Yeah,
are
and I-
watching you,
And
dude.
they weren't
Remember
there to see your arm go from your normal look to blue, so therefore they don't know that you didn't come back with the blue arm.
Right.
I
Not a
should
good
have
look.
fucking
Like
shot
it,
you. I should have fucking shot you in that stupid fucking parking lot.
Hey, you still
two,
can.
se-
I
two
don't
sessions
have
later, we're doing something else, and Mike's like, I should have killed you.
What do I have? What do I have on my person?
You have your
Phone?
phone.
Dagger.
You have a dagger. You do have a dagger, and a crumpled up piece of paper.
Do I have a source of nicotine in my pockets? Because I'm probably pretty fucking hungover.
If you're
This is
vaping,
a lot to process.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Awesome.
everybody roll me a d20 while we're here.
Okay.
16.
18.
4.
oh, put your
16.
sorry.
Okay,
No,
so
pick another number, Tom. I rolled 16.
I rolled 16, Bob. Get your camera straightened out, and I'll change it.
Shut the fuck up, blue
Oh,
arm.
damn. Got him.
Flower.
Oh my god.
yeah,
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Everyone's shitting on Tom, and Bob goes, "Yeah, fuck you," and he goes, "Hey, no, come here."
Blake. Do I have my MVP 30?
Okay, sorry, Blake. What were these rolls for?
Oh god, yeah.
so it was your roll for your hangover. Everybody but you is doing pretty good with it.
Yeah, I'm not. feeling
You
too
are
great.
so right now. You're gonna take some minuses for a little while to certain
Okay.
rolls.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great.
What up, Chunky?
Chonga.
Oh, there's 2 animinimals.
Oh gosh.
Quick question, Blake.
What's up?
Do I have my gun?
You do not.
Damn it. I was going to shoot Tom in the arm.
Oh,
God, no.
surprise. Everybody wants to
What-
mutilate Thomas.
What are you looking for there, Bob?
What do you mean?
You're like patting yourself down. You missing something?
Did you take my fucking gun?
What?
Austin, you were naked. Where would you put it? Empty your butt.
Exactly. Why would I take?
The horse is
Roll
only
to
gun
check
in its
inside
mouth.
Austin's ass.
By the way, Austin, you did find a pack of cigarettes in your pants
Oh.
pocket.
That'll do. I swore I'd give these up. I did.
Yeah,
I
you did
don't
give
know,
up your cigarettes, but you still have them now.
Gimme.
Yeah, I'll pull one out and give it to Mike. Dude, is there like a lighter tucked in it, or would it
Wow.
be?
Let me see. Because that's going to be
Fucking
real
chew
bad.
it. I don't care.
I was
There
gonna
is a
say,
lighter.
I still
You're good.
Fuck yeah! All right, cool. Light these
I
bad
still
boys up.
regularly smoke. I probably have my lighter. Well, someone
So-
took my fucking Zippo off.
So,
I feel like shit. Does anybody have a guy here?
what? I mean, I feel
I
fine.
think you were trying to cross the border,
Oh,
like that horse.
I mean, I think like the alcohol leaked out of my body by sweat into that horse. So
The math.
just like drunk munchie.
yeah. So
What does the note
That's,
say? The crumpled
I
up
see
note
me
in my
fall.
pocket.
Oh, yeah. So as you unfold the note, you see scribbled on it in what you think could be either lipstick or crayon. You're not 100%.
That's not good.
You guys are a riot Glad you could stop by. Be safe on your way home. Kisses. Cynthia.
Kisses.
Who the hell is Cynthia?
What?
For the love of God, tell me somebody here is a crossdresser named Cynthia.
No.
I really don't need this shit.
What?
No.
Nope.
Are you sure that note was for you, Mike?
Alright, I'm gonna hold it up. Who the fuck knows Cynthia? Anybody? Anybody? This is really rough with painted nails. Thanks, Rose. It's very hard to...
You have it upside down, Mike.
Are you the crossdresser?
Am I Cynthia? Blake, am I Cynthia? I got a 14. Am I Cynthia?
That's not a good.
You're
that's
not.
good.
Good
Oh,
news.
shit.
Am I Cynthia?
Is Tom's
Is
arm
Tom
Cynthia?
Cynthia?
Tom's got some titties.
Tom could be Cynthia.
I should have fucking killed you when I had the chance.
My character is like, you love to hate this character I have.
It's
No,
you.
I just straight hate.
Yeah.
I'd like
No.
to.
Why are you so angsty towards Tom?
Blake, can I ask you a question?
You sure can.
So, in this universe, the one fantasy campaign that we did, would our characters know about
Okay,
that?
no. Okay, so the fantasy campaign that you guys did was
Super one-off.
is not. Yeah, it's a one. That's in its own separate pocket. That's
Okay.
nothing to do with
I was
this
gonna use-
world.
I was going to use that as a reference for why Mike might have extra
He
vengeance
fucking killed me.
towards Tom.
Okay, you know what?
No.
We played that D&D game for Bob's birthday.
Okay.
I still remember when I was a panda named Precious on that one night.
I
Yeah.
just remember Tom dropping a 500-pound block of water straight on top of Mike for no reason.
And losing his clerical powers because of it.
Please come back.
that tapped me out.
Please come back.
Come back, Chong.
Alright. He was
Bye,
like,
Chomp.
He was chewing on my mic wire. I was like, dude, knock it off. And he walked away. And I was like, no, come back.
No, I miss you.
Okay, so, you know what?
What?
I don't know who Cynthia is.
I'm going to explain why this is all fucking Tom's fault. And the fact that I can't trust this shit because we saw him fucking die. The dumbass lost his fucking mind. He fucking walked towards a stupid fucking group of monsters. He got fucking mutilated when he fucking finger wagged him. And he got fucking torn apart. We heard him die. We saw him die. We ran away from it. Luckily, we survived. Me and Trevor. And then suddenly he walks up like nothing's wrong.
And then he gave us a weird-ass look even when he left.
What?
When we saw Tom again, did he have the blue arm already at that point with Haley, or was it just like do we know how he got that?
So he had it the when you saw him come back with Haley, because he got it during that time with Haley.
Okay.
He's tried to explain to you how he got it, but I mean, to be fair, you were having a bad time at that point. Also,
You're having a bad time. I feel like shit.
Also, as a reminder, the very first incident that happened, Tom wasn't there. It was Trevor, you, Bob, and myself. So I can't say for certain Tom's at fault here, but he definitely wasn't at fault the first time.
I still don't
Okay.
trust him.
He's got a blue arm.
okay,
Where
but-
the fuck is Blake?
But we were conscious the first time. We walked through a door, and that's when
that's
things
true.
changed. We were unconscious this time. Mike, let me see that dagger.
You back the
Yeah,
fuck off. I don't know who the fuck I can trust here. I don't care how many times I go through this bullshit. I'm not giving the fucking first thing I find
What?
as a weapon away. Fuck off.
Okay, that's
Why-
fine.
why-
Slash Tom's arm with it.
Why? Can we not?
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's not just kill each other.
Lord of the Flies
Quite-
already. Blake's sitting over
quite-
here fucking like.
Quite.
I'm going to skip to page 6.
Can I?
The party
Can I?
goes
can I do-
awry.
Trev?
Can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything else around us that might be an item of interest?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
So you're
Nine-
telling me I should need a weapon, Mike?
19.
Be smart to grab a fucking branch.
A branch.
All right, 19.
Yeah.
So, other than, of course, you have the barrels, the horse, the wagon. You do see some tracks heading from a certain direction along this road that stop here, where you all woke up.
Is it tracks like the wagon that Tom was on?
Yep, and some hoof prints. You also see on the horse itself the blanket that Austin was laying on. Now that Austin's no longer gracefully, majestically laid upon it,
I am a
see-
golden god.
you see an embroidery of the letters CBW.
CBW. Does that mean anything to anybody?
Cynthia C.
I guess it could mean that.
Could
I don't know.
mean that.
Well, the tracks came from this direction, so I mean, I guess we just follow it. I don't know where else to
I
go.
agree.
We obviously got here from that way, so.
We're gonna go back where we were from.
Well, looking
John, what you
ahead,
doing
I
under
don't,
there, buddy?
looking ahead, I don't see anything like for
What is
miles.
that?
So we might as well just.
Oh,
try
that's
to
a
finish
cat.
our- Because we were at the bar. Last I remember, we were at the bar, right?
Yeah.
So,
Then we drank. We took that shot. Does that liquor or whatever look like that same stuff we drank?
In the barrels, no.
No. Okay.
No, the residue from that doesn't. It looks like, beer foam residue.
Beer foam. Okay.
Is there any left?
Oh,
In the first barrel, there wasn't. Let's check the second barrel. You know what? There's a little bit left at the bottom.
oh.
I want to fucking.
the dog.
Left in the bottom.
Do I roll to drink it? What do you want me to do, DM?
Drink it.
Give me.
Go for it.
Yes, I drink it.
Like a
All
dog.
right.
it's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
Shut up, Blue Arm.
No.
It tastes like bile.
I
It's your birthday. Thanks, guys. It's your birthday. Shut up, Blue Arm. Aw.
but
What does it taste like?
It tastes like flat beer, but it's a very, like, you can taste alcohol of it. Like, it's a very, very high potency, like, classic groggy type beer.
So is it already skunked? Are we in the morning sun on like an island, or is this like a forest?
It's a forest.
The forest. We got the horse. The horse. Where's the horse?
I don't know, but I say we just follow where the tracks were leading.
Horse is still there.
does the
Horse is
does
still
the,
there.
can I
Oh.
try to like pick the blanket up off the horse?
Yeah, go for it.
Do I let's see.
You do? No, I mean, you can just take the blanket.
Okay.
You don't have to roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take the blanket off of it. It really doesn't pay much attention. It just continues to munch on the grass. The fabric feels very well made. I don't know what your fabric knowledge is, but it feels nice.
Feels
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a dollar store rug.
Okay. I'll wear it for now.
I was gonna say we could cut a hole in it and make a poncho for him.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh.
cold. I got some diamond cutters going on, boys. I'm sorry.
Austin chose not to wear his socks, right? Or is it a shoe?
I have
He
socks
wore
on.
a shoe. He put the shoe on.
What did he not wear?
One shoe and a shirt.
The shoe and the shirt. He's wearing a blanket and jeans.
Yes.
And socks
Socks.
and one shoe.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna kind of like hobble my ass up onto the horse. Is that an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
17.
All right, you get on the horse.
All right, is it
Is
tied
it
up? Is it like tied up or anything? Can I like?
No, no, it's literally just been kind of just standing here.
Is the wagon broken?
I mean, it's tumped over.
Hey, can we try to set that back up and all like hop in it and head on our way?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Okay, let's all try to push this wagon back up, and we can all hop in and be on our way.
I'm gonna sit on the horse and go. No, I'm gonna watch.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Mike, it's your birthday. That's fair.
I'm already up.
Sure.
Here.
All right, so I'm gonna need Austin. All right, who's all pushing the wagon over?
I am.
Me.
I guess-
All right, so I'm gonna need the four of you to roll a strength check.
All right.
17.
12.
18.
6.
Of course.
Well, good news. Not only do you have enough successes there with Austin's, good physique, and Bob's, physique. Trevor's standing there. Y'all do manage to get the wagon into the right position,
Nice.
even with
strength
Tom
check.
pulling while everyone's pushing.
That strength check hit a little bit too home.
Is it connected to the horse already? Like, is that?
No, not at the moment. Like it came loose when the wagon tumped.
we all get in the wagon. Mike just rides off.
Is there any way to get? I'm gonna look from on top of the horse. I'm like, is there any like saddle sight type thing? Anything to connect that shit to? Or is it?
Yeah, it's actually
the wagon to the
No.
horse's tail and hoping for the best.
no, actually. So where the wagon's got the the front little prong things, there's actually some leather straps on the side, and they attach to the to where the saddle of the horse is. The pieces that come down, there's actually a place there that they attach to.
The stirrups.
Yes.
Let's attach those.
Yeah.
So-
I'm gonna pat the horse like gently on the mane, and be like, all right, easy.
Is this Cynthia?
Connect this shit. Connect that shit.
Dude, this
I'll
horse,
start hooking it up.
it knows you.
Yeah. I'll connect the other side while Bob's connecting the other side.
Okay.
This thing's eating. I can reflect on that. I don't give a shit what happens while I'm eating.
You can stab me in the fucking chest while I'm eating. I'll keep eating.
Yeah. All right. I get it. You probably had a reason for that.
Let me finish my mac and cheese.
Don't fucking touch me, especially if I got them Italian breadcrumbs on it. Ooh. Anyway,
Velveeta shells and cheese with bacon.
did they get it connected?
They've got it connected.
All right. Are you fucking coming or not?
Oh, yeah.
I'm already in the wagon.
Yeah.
Just sitting
Yeah,
Yep.
I popped in the
He's
wagon.
coming.
Does
there.
it
No, Tom, you walk. You need to work on your strength.
Really?
Just tie him by a rope to the wagon.
Get his ass in here and come on.
Dude,
Okay,
just
thank
get in the back top.
I feel a very physical.
You feel the horse.
I hear the horse whine. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the horse is just like.
I hear the horse go, fuck.
The horse is like, oh fuck.
Horse's front legs are off the ground.
This is much my journey
right.
as it is yours. Let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna. Does it have reins or anything?
It does.
All right, I'm gonna try and because obviously the reins will be dangling down. I'm gonna do the wiggle it, and I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna try and rub my hand through its mane a little bit on the side of his head. I'm gonna give it the pat and all right, let's go home.
All right. Roll me. Well, first, let me ask you this, Mike, because this is one of the things I don't know about you. You ever ridden a horse before?
I did when I was a kid. Nothing
Okay.
serious, nothing major. I'm just going off of I'm gonna talk to it like I'm talking to a big ass dog. And horses are smart as far as I know. And then I'm gonna pet on the side of its head, the neck area, and be like, all right, come on, let's go home.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Are we continuing on the path, or are we going back the way we came?
That's up to Mike. He's got the reins.
I just said let's
Where
go
we going,
home.
Mike?
I said, let's go home. Whoever's horse this is, I want to fucking know. Let's get it back. Maybe if it responds to let's go home, maybe like a fucking dog will travel like fucking thousands of miles to bite a small child at sea. This horse could probably get us home to wherever.
Horses, and while I hate horses personally, I will say they do go back home on their own.
Right.
All right, so the horse starts off as the wagon goes. So, so after traveling for a little while here, it feels almost like the horse is taking its sweet precious time fucking around the woods for much of the night instead of finding its way out of them. Because apparently one of you thought that taking the wagon completely off the road would be a fun adventure. You're God knows where in the middle of the forest and no trail to guide you, other than the one that you're on now. It looks well worn, as if it's traveled often, but it is still made of dirt. Now, while paying attention to the tiniest details is often a wise choice, on this day, the morning of the Great Hangover, you can't help but wonder if the ogre and two goblins in a backpack that suddenly crash through the trees towards you is the punctuation at the end of the statement, "I'm never drinking again."
Two goblins and an ogre.
An ogre that an ogre wearing a backpack with two goblins in it that is crashing through the woods at you.
Oh shit! Go faster!
What
What
the
the fuck
hell?
is this?
Oh, we need
We
to
gotta
go. We
get
need to
out.
go fast. We need to go. What I'm doing. I'm whipping the fucking thing. I'm like, get the fuck
Yep.
out of here.
So the ogre lets out a strange bellow as it fancies itself a tactical genius for equipping itself with artillery, which is two goblins. It throws a goblin at you while you're going.
They're definitely not LARPing, guys.
Yeah.
The first goblin ran. The first one is thrown into a tree, cracks his head. The second one is thrown, and it does land into the wagon.
Oh shit.
I soccer kick it.
So,
no.
all right, so everybody stop. Everybody stop. We're gonna everyone roll initiative so that not necessarily if it's a fight, but more of I can have a list of what everybody's doing at what time. So everyone roll me your initiative.
17.
12.
11.
I'm on the horse. Do I still need to roll initiative?
You do.
17.
Oh, bitches. I rolled a 4.
It lands in there and everyone freaks out. Tom's still like,
He hasn't even noticed.
Give it your blue arm.
It's
Tom is staring at the ogre that is bellowing as he runs, and not notice that the goblin has been landed in the back of the wagon.
fucking
All right,
call
Bob.
you Internet Explorer.
Bob, you're first to act.
I'm gonna try to soccer kick the goblin back out of the wagon.
Okay, roll it.
14.
All right, you kicked the goblin.
How big's the goblin?
Goblins are about 3 feet tall.
Okay.
That's bigger than I
You do, yeah, they're about 2.5 to 3 feet tall.
thought. I thought they were like 1.5 to 2.
No. Those are gnomes.
I would-
Goblins are
I was
taller.
A full-grown standard goblin is around 3 feet. If you get like a larger goblin, they can get up to like 4 and 5 feet.
It's a lot easier to hold a woman down when you're a big goblin.
I'm really
Yes.
not asking these questions when I'm on the horse 10 feet away, like, ooh, that sucks.
No goblins got that big.
Hey guys, is that really a goblin?
When Tom's up here like, what goblin?
A goblin who?
It
All right,
hops
so,
on his right shoulder when he's looking over his left. He's like, what? What?
Or he's staring at the one that crashed in the trees.
Anyway, Blake.
So,
Hey guys, I think there's a goblin.
so Bob, you kick it and it lands to the. Mike, it's your turn. What do you do? Continue your horsing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here frantically, like trying to like whip it. Red Dead Redemption 2, that shit. You know, like fucking like let's fucking go. I'm
right,
gonna be looking at the big old fucking ogre thing, seeing what it's doing after it's yeeted its artillery.
All right. Well, first roll me a d20 to hang on to the horse.
All right, good luck. 7.
All right, it's shaky, but you haven't fallen off.
Oh boy,
But you're going to be a little out of balance if you have to roll that again.
my nuts.
As you're looking at the ogre, it's still running. It cannot keep up with the horse.
I whisper in
So-
the horse's ear, "Gotta go faster, faster."
Let's go
Gotta
back.
go fast.
Let's go faster.
Mike's whispering slowly in the horse. Around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow
my rainbow.
So next up is Austin. So Austin, Bob has kicked the goblin to the back of the wagon.
I'm briefly in shock that there's an actual real life goblin in front of me.
Understandable. This is actually your first time of dealing with weird shit.
I'm kind of terrified. So I don't have a weapon, so I'm going to try to take a note out of Bob's book, and I'm going to try to like Spartan kick it out of the back.
Okay, roll.
Just sheer terror. Ah! 17.
All right, you do. From the combined kicks of Bob and you have managed to kick this thing out of the wagon. As you guys are speeding off, it is laying in the ground, and the ogre's running up to grab it.
What?
Oh shit! He's throwing it again.
Did it?
What's a fucking goblin? What the fuck?
He's reloading.
What? Anybody want Mike, you want to give me that knife? oh, sure, thanks.
Yeah, right.
Like, can you repeat that last part?
Yes, so they've kicked it out of the wagon, and the ogre's running to pick it up as you guys are still running from it.
He's got infinite ammo.
Well, he's obviously not going to pick up the one that he, smashed into a tree.
He's got one man army.
Did the goblin have any weapons when it landed in the cart?
It wasn't holding any, no.
Oh, I was gonna ask if it dropped them. If so,
Is it already my turn again?
No, it's Trevor.
Okay, so in looking at the situation, what do we have right now?
Well,
I'm just kind of riding in the cart.
yeah. Well, that's what like I said, initiative right now is more of so I can just hear what everybody's doing in an order versus like trying to do it all at once.
I'm still kind of just like glad that I didn't have to be one of the people to try to kick it because I'm skeletally compromised. So
That's fair. So what we have is Bob and Austin kick this goblin out of the cart. Austin's freaking out a little bit because, unlike everyone else, this is his first time dealing with the weird and wild.
So I kind of grab Austin around the shoulder and do like a witty one-liner, like, "This ain't your first rodeo, huh?"
Classic.
Classic
And
Trevor.
then look at the camera like,
He looks off in the distance.
Trevor, what the fuck are you looking at? There's a goblin back there, dude. What?
Here we go again.
so I turned my attention to the ogre to see what he might do next, I guess.
All right, Tom, what are you doing?
All right, so I'm not seeing the ogre, right? I'm facing away
No,
from
no,
the
you've
ogre.
seen the ogre. The goblin
Okay.
was the issue.
Sure, so the goblin's
But
not in there.
You have now seen the goblin on the ground.
Yeah, so he kicks it out, and I'm relieved. I'm like, okay, good. He kicks it out. I brace. I hold on to the cart, and then
Okay.
I hunch down, and then I I look over at Mike, and he's, going. I tell him to go faster, but I brace down, and yeah, I just keep an eye on the ogre.
This is
Okay.
like the most anime thing ever.
I was gonna say all I can think of right now is Goblin Slayer.
Oh, it gets weirder.
I just picture Mike's like just going to town. Trevor's doing the one-liner like he's the comic relief. Bob's standing back there like, yeah, I kicked him, and then like I'm just standing there freaking out as there's a fucking blanket billowing behind me.
And I'm just praying that there's no rape scene like in Goblin Slayer.
I'm actually I'm not just like kicking back. I was gonna wait for my next turn, but I'm standing there full power stance,
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
figured. Yeah, you're
arms up, and I'm just going, Goblins!
And then you hit
All right.
the
I
branch.
hate goblins!
All right.
You
so
just hit a line
first,
of crocodile.
It's the it's the ogre's turn. He's going to pick up the goblin in the dirt. Now it's the horse's turn.
I'm grabbing a beer. Be right back.
I need
The horse,
alcohol for this.
the horse drinks a beer.
No, horse is doing good. Horse is doing good. He doesn't trip. The wagon. The wagon feels shaky.
Oh, great.
All right, back to the tree. Okay, so who is standing up and who is sitting down?
I'd imagine I'd still be standing.
I am also standing.
Okay,
I don't like
I-
this.
Mike's on a horse.
I'm hunched over.
You're
I'm
hunched
like,
over.
Yeah.
Trevor had his arm around Austin, so Trevor's still standing. I'm gonna need Austin and Bob and Trevor when he gets back to roll me a d20.
I got 15.
Okay,
18.
perfect. Neither of you were hit by a branch.
Good.
You seem to notice behind you that there's a branch, and you duck under it. Let's see how Trevor does when he returns, because that's an acrobatics, and he takes a -1.
If he hits it, he's gonna die.
It won't be fun. We will
Not
say
that
that.
easily.
It's like the
I don't know, you did. What do you mean won't be that easy to die, Tom? To be fair, he's not like looking at something that's trying to eat him and just going, "You stop that." Which, by the way, Austin was his last words.
You stop that.
His last words were, "You stop that."
Hey, I was doubling down.
I appreciate
You doubled over.
to use the command word on it. So
Sometimes the solutions are things you never think about. That's why I yelled at it,
That wasn't the solution.
and I learned from it.
did you clone?
I did, dude.
Did
know
you other
Thomas-
Tom?
It's like on the bottom of his shoe, it written like MOT versus TOM.
It's also got like an R on the left shoe and an L on the right shoe.
the Goosebumps R.L. Stein music starts playing.
Whatever you say, Mott.
I will say that encounter briefly with the goblin already went better than my first encounter ever with a goblin in D&D. I was a level 1 rogue and almost died in the first fight.
So I'm guessing this has to be Trevor's. So anytime you guys leave, I 100% zoom in on see what your house looks like. I'm guessing this is Trevor's computer room because there's no bed.
Yeah,
Just sleeping on the floor.
like he's got a wraparound desk.
Yeah, I guess so. That's a big ass desk if he does. I see some.
I think he has 2.
I see some computer boxes. There's a Ryzen, some packet, like some trash bags full of something back there.
Another keyboard. Looks like there's maybe a trophy there too.
Oh, that's his goodest boy trophy.
Oh, looks like he's got like a cabinet door. And then some paint on the
Where's
desk.
Where's his Ice Age movie?
I spy the number 8.
Oh yeah, I
No,
see.
that's
Hey!
gonna be simple. Hey, Trevor,
I'm back. What's
Roll
up?
a d20.
do you just have a cabinet door in that room?
Cabinet door? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That's a dartboard.
Oh, okay.
It's just folded up. I
Take a
rolled
negative. It's a -1, by the way.
with
it's
the
an
negative -1. I rolled a 12.
Trevor died.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's early.
So, good news and bad news. The good news is you're not knocked out of the wagon. The bad
Okay.
news is the branch hits you because you were standing up with Austin and Bob, and it knocks you into down into the wagon.
Oh.
So you take 2 damage,
Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
but you're not knocked out. That's good.
We get into Trevor.
First time.
All right, so we're back up to the top. Bob, you do anything, or do you just stand watch?
Does it look like the ogre's going to be throwing that goblin again?
It looks like he's probably going to try one more time, but you guys are outpacing him. They don't run fast.
I'm going to take like.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm going to take like a defensive stance for if he throws it again, so that I can just kind of like boot the goblin right in the face if he throws it towards us, and it's actually going to land.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Mike.
Counter stance.
Is Gobby Gob's fucking yeet cannon still behind us?
So the one goblin that rammed himself, like they got thrown into a tree, is still under the tree.
He's
The goblin
gone.
that they kicked into the road, the ogre has reached it and picked it back up. But like I said, you guys are outpacing it at the moment.
But is the ogre still like keeping up with us? A or B? Directly behind us.
He's behind you guys. He's not as fast as you. So, like I said, you are leaving him behind.
I'm gonna look ahead and see if I can spot anything that's gonna be a tactical advantage, such as a low-hanging like crevice, because this ogre is gonna be a big and at least 10 feet, right?
Probably about 8 or 9, yeah. Possibly
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. Can I roll to look around?
Yeah, go for it.
What you got? 17.
So you do see to the right, you do see up ahead that the path splits. To the left, it's still more open, kind of like the road that you've been on. To the right, the trees look a little more dense, like they haven't been cut. The branches haven't been cut as often for more people that pass through it. The road still does look travelable, well traveled, just not as often as the one that's on that left.
Hang left.
All right, so we're still going left. Roll me another d20 to kind of readjust yourself back on the horse.
15.
All right, you're doing fine. Austin, you gonna do anything?
I'm gonna crouch down and check on Trevor and like kind of like bring him up and like hold onto the side of the wagon,
Okay.
making sure he's all right because he's got
Alright.
knocked the fuck out.
He did. Trevor, how you doing, buddy? It's your turn.
I'm doing all right. I guess I don't suppose there's nothing for me to like nurse my wound or anything, is there?
I mean, there's probably some rags or something if they didn't get knocked out the first time from the wagon.
Okay. So what exactly did got injured when I got hit?
So all of you turned around in time. 2 of you ducked, and then you got hit in the chest with a branch, and it basically knocked you off your feet into the wagon.
Okay.
Sure.
I guess I go ahead and use the available rags and kind of like tie it around my chest to support it.
Okay. All right, Tom, what you doing, buddy?
Well, I was going to do the same thing and ask Trevor if he's okay. He's in pain. Then I just thought about this. I checked my pockets to see if I have anything in my pockets.
Okay, Tom, you reach into your pocket and you find your phone, your wallet, and a pebble.
Is it,
Quick, use diversion.
So Pebble, is it?
It is
Okay.
it is a small round rock.
Okay.
It looks to be about the size, maybe a little bit bigger than a standard marble. It's polished greatly, so it's very smooth and shiny.
I eat it.
Austin
Okay.
snatched it out of his hand and eats it.
Honestly, I So I asked Trevor if he's okay, if he's in pain. And
Yeah, it hurts like hell, dude.
shit,
I got
there's
hit
a
by a
pebble.
fucking tree. What do you think?
We're doing like 20 miles an hour, and I just hit a solid object. The fuck do you think?
Yeah, nothing's broken, but I'm all right. It just hurts.
Okay, good. Hey, I just found a pebble in my pocket.
Word.
Congratulations.
Okay.
All right. So
Well, I don't know if I would say that. If I don't think the pebble's anything special, I think I'm like, oh, that's weird. And I put it back in my pocket. So then I look around the surroundings. I don't mention the pebble.
Me too.
So I see the ogre.
do we see Tom like reach into his pockets?
100%. Well,
Okay.
I mean, we'll tell you,
Okay.
but roll for it because you were looking at Trevor.
Yeah. No, I was just curious. If
You
we
were
know.
looking at Trevor. Bob was looking at the ogre. Mike's looking ahead. Trevor's looking at himself.
11.
Looking at the bottom of the
11. Tom, roll sleight of hand. You have a -2 to this, by the way.
13.
So an 11. So Austin actually does see you reach into your pocket, pull out this weird pebble, and put it back in your pocket.
Okay. Which looks shady, but it's not.
I mean,
shady.
it could look like you just found a rock. You guys did just wake up in a forest.
Makes me.
So I look at the ogre and I realize that the ogre we're kind of outpacing the ogre,
True.
and I start to feel some relief. But I continue to brace,
Okay.
and yeah, I can't think of much else to do.
All right. So we're going to go back to the ogre. Ogre's going to try to chunk that goblin one more time, and fucks it. And I don't mean
fucks
literally. He don't mean literally. He fucks the throw. He flubs it, as Tom would say.
Have a good time.
He goes to throw it and
Okay.
like spikes it in the ground.
100%. He goes to do the toss, and it's like it's like when you fake with a dog, where you throw it and it just rolls behind your hand. So 100% flub that one. He looks down at the goblin, looks at the speeding away wagon, bellows once more, and then starts to cry.
Mm.
Ogre?
What?
Yep.
Ha ha!
Maybe he just wanted a friend.
Fuck him.
You should have thrown fucking goblins.
So you guys have made
Yeah,
it safely away from the ogre.
All right.
Yeah.
So he
Okay.
started,
I think we're
he
clear,
started-
Mike.
He started crying once we got into the clear, like
Mhm.
the pasture.
When you got far enough away that he couldn't catch you.
Fat bitch. All right, I'm gonna like do whatever I can. I don't want to like straight like yank the reins to try and rip the horse's neck off, but I'm gonna start like trying to give it a slight like progressive like tug. If anybody knows horses, if that's correct or incorrect, I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it. All right, easy. I'm trying to be
Okay,
nice
the horse-
because
yeah.
I don't know fucking horses.
The horse
Yeah.
slowly starts to go back down to a normal pace. It is breathing heavily. It has run at a very high pace very quickly, but it is calming down.
Okay, all right, there we go. Boy, girl, I don't know. I didn't look at your things, so
I blame Bob. What the fuck is this? This is the first time I hang out with you, and I'm kicking goblins out of a cart. What the fuck, dude?
This is a good fucking
the
time.
fuck?
This is way better
What
than
is
the
this?
first time. Like,
I don't even know if these are my pants. I don't even know.
do they fit?
Yeah.
They're your pants.
then they're your pants.
Speaking of pants, what you digging for in your pocket there, Tom? We're getting goblins hurled at us, and you're just like going through your pockets, dude.
Yeah, thanks for weighing down the side of the cart.
Well, y'all are assholes. 2, I was actually checking my pockets.
I mean,
See
you
if
just
there was some-
just totally normal. There's a goblin chilling in the back of the cart. No big deal, bud.
You didn't even stand up.
I
Nope,
panic
I'm glad I
kicked it.
didn't. Y'all kicked it before I could even
Yeah.
do something about it.
I mean, Trevor got hit by a fucking branch, and he did more than you.
And it fucking hurts.
That's what's up.
Um,
I mean, I think we all got through that together.
what was so important in your pockets?
I was hoping for something more important than what was actually in my pocket.
Did you find anything important?
I did. I found a pebble.
Oh hell yeah! Oh what?
Okay.
We were around the ogre long enough for Tom to earn pebble.
Oh.
Good. No.
So Mike found I think we should look at our pockets because Mike found a note from Cynthia and Tom found a pebble.
Okay. I checked my pocket.
I'm gonna go through my pockets like around the cigarettes I found.
I know.
I'll dig
what's
in
my
mine too.
pocket. I'm gonna look around forward. Is there anything that the horse is going towards?
All right. Hold on.
We broke like
I'm sorry.
You know, it's I'm loving it. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Did you have to
So
take
let's
a
start.
pause to worship your Hindu god, Blake?
Look, you leave Vishnu out of this, you son of a bitch.
The east is that way. How'd you know where I was looking, Blake?
Oh, I see it. Okay, so Trevor, you went through your pockets. You found your phone, your wallet, and a what the fuck? What was in yours? Because one of you has the other. Okay, here it is. So Trevor, you found your phone, your wallet, and you found a ring. It is a small silver band, a silver ring with a black band going through around the middle.
Shit, I thought I sold that thing.
Shipping a bag!
The ring, the black band looks like it was made out of some kind of precious stone. There is no inscription on it. The ring does not look like it has any scratches or tarnish of any kind. Austin, you found your phone, you found your wallet, you found the cigarettes, and you found a bronze key about the size of a pencil.
What? Okay.
Bob, you found, of course, your phone and your wallet. You did not find your gun, but you did find that your pants have a second extra pocket, kind of like cargo pants, that definitely was not there the previous night.
these are
And inside it, you find a small bag full of bronze-colored coins. There are about 10 of them in there, 10 or 11. It is definitely 11. I don't know why I'm saying 10 or, because you all can count. I don't know why I wrote or. That makes no sense anymore. The front of it has what looks like a lady wearing a crown. The back of it is a picture of a bird. You don't really know what kind of bird it is. It looks like a big one with 2 sets of wings.
It's a cassowary.
I don't know a cassowary's got 2 sets of wings on it. But if
Yeah,
it does,
I'd guess it's probably closer to a swallow.
I'm gonna lean
So-
over.
African or European?
If you know what a cassowary is, you're a fucking douche.
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm gonna light the cigarette very, very, very shakily, and I'm gonna look in the wallet of mine, and I'm gonna make sure these are my pants, that it has my ID in it.
So, the wallet is not your wallet.
What? Whose is it? Is there an ID?
There is an ID for Fred Berger.
What?
Mr. Burger.
It's just Fred Berger. The man is a black man. He has long
God.
dreads. According to his ID, he is 6'8", 270 pounds, and has one eye.
I would like a hamburger.
How am I? What? How does he fit in these pants?
That's the question you really should be asking.
What? I'm going to jail, dude. Look at me. I'm in a black man's pants. No, I'm kidding.
You're fine. You're white. You'll be good.
yeah,
I tried,
I like Austin.
I'm
Is he
just,
black?
just like
Do
shaking.
I hear
So-
any of that?
So you hear them all rustling through their clothes.
I tried the ring on.
It fits on your middle finger.
Huh. Weird. I take it back off.
Your middle finger's fatter than your ring finger.
Yeah, that's weird.
So I'm gonna yell at Mike. So there's goblins. You want to mention that?
Ask Blue Arm.
I knew you'd throw that at me. Listen, we got burgers and we got casseroles. Let's just eat a little bit.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
I'm sorry. I thought he would actually talk to you.
Why are you so cryptic, Tom? This isn't a McDonald's.
Well, okay, so I say I don't know, and I don't know that Austin saw his ID and it was a different name, right?
I didn't.
That's true.
I-
You don't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put it back away.
Yeah.
Did I hear the name?
I
I
didn't
say
didn't say it out loud.
He didn't say it out loud. Okay. Try not to mitigate.
So I'll check my wallet as well since I'm not wearing my pants.
I would have had a visible reaction though. So
I can't see it.
That is your wallet, Bob.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and check mine as well to follow suit.
It is your
All right.
wallet.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll just check mine a little bit closer.
Okay,
I'll
you have
check
Austin's wallet.
Okay, I have Austin's wallet.
You son of a bitch!
Fucking blue
Here you go.
what?
Here's
Go
your
ahead and
wallet.
give Tom the black man.
What do you? That's my wallet. All right, I'll take it from him. And I was like, this is your new identity, Tom.
Fred Burger.
I'm
Okay.
gonna let you hold on to this, and if you ever run into Fred, say hey. How'd you fit in these pants at 6'8"? I'm really confused, man.
And ask him how he lost his eye.
He is all torso.
He's also just. It's like that guy on TikTok that's just a torso. Have you seen that? So,
Do I see anything? I don't know if you have.
So I'm sorry.
randomly-
I'm with you. I'm with you still. I'm letting them get through their pants.
yeah,
So
we're getting our pants right
the
now.
direction that the direction the horse is running, you do see that the trees are breaking, and it looks like it's starting to lighten up. And in the very far distance, you see what looks to be some houses and some buildings, as it were.
Does it feel like the horse is like guiding towards one set, or is it just straight fucking dumbass horse beelining?
He's still going down the road for right now.
All right.
Mike, do you know Fred Burger?
Fred Berga?
I don't know.
I know Fred Berger. He's the founder of Kurger Bang.
I'm just curious. I had his wallet in my pants.
Fred Berger? That's seriously?
Yeah, I
Like
had
the
his wallet in my
cartoon?
pants. I don't know. I've got a key in my pants and cigarettes, and I kicked a goblin, dude. What the fuck is this? What is this?
Fred Berger was a cartoon.
Mm,
Are you?
I don't
fucking
know,
with me?
No, I'm not. Tom, give me the wallet.
I have
Here
an
you go.
elephant trunk and like fur or something.
It says Fred Berger right here. He's 6'8" and 275. And has one eye.
How was Burger spelled, Austin?
Beurgeer.
I repeat
E-E-R?
Mm-hmm.
Berger.
Berger?
Yeah.
Berger.
Bourgeois.
Do I hear him spell that out?
You
Yeah,
do. You now
I
hear
imagine-
everybody trying to pronounce it.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make sure. Like, how fast is the horse going? Because I tried to slow it down. Is it a trot?
No, so you've slowed it down to a good trot. Now it's just kind of moving along.
I'm gonna check for my wallet. My wallet.
Okay, you have your wallet.
I have my wallet.
You have your wallet.
My shitty falling apart wallet. All right. Good job.
So you might have other things. I found a key in my pants too. So
I checked my wallet. That was the first thing I did was check my pants. I found a knife.
you got a knife. Good. Well, that's fair.
That's how I cut Trevor down. That's why he's here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was checking on Bob. I was enjoying the lifestyle this morning of being completely nude in a forest. Why are you judging
talking
me?
to Bob while you're naked? I'm judging you because you're talking to people while you're naked.
It was I don't know. It was your birthday party, and I was in my birthday suit. So
Is that your birthday present? Because I have an Amazon wish list. It's
So I throw Mike this pebble. I'm like, okay, here's this
Wait,
pebble
wait,
too.
stop,
This
stop,
is-
stop, 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 stop. Everyone stop. Thomas, what did you just say?
So I throw this pebble to Mike.
What? You know, Mike-
Okie dokie.
Oh fuck.
No.
Oh boy.
oh fuck!
Do I know that's coming?
You do not, because you are talking to Austin about Fred Bergier.
Oh no.
He's riding a horse, Tom.
Austin, so yeah, Tom just looks at this pebble and goes, I'm going to throw it to Mike. So, Tom, first of all, roll me a d20
I'm gonna
to
fucking
see
kill
if you
you.
actually can toss this to Mike. Now, I will say this, you are not throwing it at him like a baseball, you were tossing it to him, correct?
Yeah, correct.
You didn't tell him you were going to toss it to him for him to catch it, correct? You just tossed it.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
think about
Okie dokie. Roll.
I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, Mike,
Break my spine.
Mike.
What's up?
as you are looking at, as you're turned around on the horse, discussing with Austin about the geopolitical name to pronounce Bergier, you feel something lightly hit you on your arm, and then you fall off the horse because you can no longer move your muscles that held you on.
What?
Oh my god.
So there's a couple things that need to happen. Number one, I need to roll to make sure that the wagon doesn't roll on top of you, because the horse isn't going to stop.
Can I
Yeah,
talk?
is the leg.
You cannot move a single muscle.
Do I feel anything?
I just see
Um,
Mike fucking.
You felt the ground as it hit you.
I felt it, but I couldn't react to it, and
So-
I can't move anything?
No, so you felt like something like do like this, like it, he tossed it at you, and immediately your entire body seized,
So
like
it hit the,
just straight up.
it hit the
rigidity.
back of my arm?
Yeah, it just hit you on the arm. Because, Tom didn't tell you to catch something, so he just tossed it at your body.
Fucking blue arm.
So, good news, you don't get run over by the wagon.
Well, that's good.
So, you do take a little bit of damage from falling off of a horse. But it's more of a bruise thing than anything. So, everyone else, Austin, as you're talking to Mike, Trevor, I assume you're still looking at your ring. Bob,
Yeah.
were you paying attention to the Bergier conversation?
I was actually going to ask if Thomas, or if I had seen Thomas toss that, because I was sort of checked out of that conversation.
So, you see Tom's arm as he goes to do this. And then you see the pebble. And you see it hit Mike. And then Mike immediately has fallen off. And it literally, like, his legs are still like this, like he would have been on the horse. But he no longer can hold on to anything. Like, there's no balance sense.
I'm
And he
gonna
has rolled off.
I'm gonna look back and forth between where Mike was and back at Thomas, and it's like,
Okay.
"What the fuck did you do?" And then immediately jump off the back of the wagon to see if I can like pick Mike up if he's totally stiff, or if I can like at least carry him and put him in the back of the wagon.
Okay,
And-
so Bob has jumped out of the wagon.
I'm gonna make a move for the horse.
Austin makes a move for the horse. Trevor?
I guess I'm like just kind of watching the mic situation.
Okay,
No, you're punching
And-
Thomas.
No. I'm just kind of like shocked at what's happening.
Okie dokie. That's fair. Tom, what's going through your mind right now?
A lot of shock as well. If I'm just tossing a pebble over to Mike to have him check it, and then he just falls off, and I
Mhm.
see his body just kind of like stiffen up.
Mm-hmm.
There, of course, there's like guilt, but there's also like, what in the world did that pebble do? So I'm like in shock as well. And then my reaction would be to get out and go to Mike.
Okay, so Tom just flounders off of the wagon as well. Austin, roll me an acrobatics to try to get up to the horse.
I imagine the scene of Hot Fuzz where he goes to hop over the fence and he goes like,
Mike! 15.
All right, you're able to get up to the horse and then pull on the reins to try to stop him.
Yes.
Okay.
I did grow up with horses. My grandparents have them.
All right, you
So-
do it. You do just fine. The horse sensing your aptitude with them, and also have sensed your body earlier this morning and knows you well enough, has decided to go ahead and stop for you.
They
I
feel like
recognize
like-
this penis.
It's like that conversation about the tables before that it's just got the imprint of his dick on its back.
did it feel the radical conservative views flowing from me from my grandparents?
Sure did.
The ball sack just falls into place and it's like, oh, hello, Austin.
A new hand has touched the beacon. All right, so Austin's got the wagon to a stop. Bob, you have now reached Mike. Mike, you can't move any of your muscles. You can move your eyes and your breathing, and that's about as far as you got right now.
I'm gonna roll to blink.
Okie dokie.
Abe Blinken.
15.
You can blink.
Yeah, it's good sound.
Bob,
Is
you have
he
gotten
like-
to Mike.
Is he like rigor mortis, or can I like move him and pose him?
No, it's rigor mortis completely. Like it's completely rigid.
Oh, God damn it. Is he in a good enough position that I can try to like hook my arms under his and start dragging him towards the cart?
Sure.
Okay, that's
I mean, again, he was like
Yeah.
this, looking at Austin on the horse. So you've kind of got this motion going here.
yeah.
So Bob's dragging him back over to the cart. Tom, you have now, oh, what's up, Junk? You've now popped out of the cart. What you doing?
He's just now getting out of the cart.
So I get out of the cart. Do I hurt myself?
I'm gonna
No, you didn't hurt yourself.
yell at Tom.
All right. So I guess I run over to Mike. I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you hear me? And I ask him, can he hear me? Blink if you can hear me.
Can I interrupt? Actually, really fast. I turn around and just punch Tom right in the dick and keep dragging Mike towards the cart.
All right. Austin,
And
are you
that's-
going to yell at Tom as well?
I'm yelling at Tom. Why'd you throw a fucking pebble at him?
Yeah.
So,
I just threw it at him, and now all of a sudden he's paralyzed. Good job, Tom.
all
I
right.
didn't
So,
expect that.
Bob, roll me a d20.
14.
All right. So what happens, Trevor? This is what you see from the cart.
Okay.
Bob is dragging Mike. Tom runs up to try to help. Austin yells at Tom. Bob punches Tom in the dick. Tom goes down.
Oh boy.
And Bob continues to drag Mike. All the while, Tom also asked Mike to blink if he can hear him. And Mike, I assure, is just staring at him with the stare of...
Okay, I go join Austin in dragging Mike to try to see like what
Bob.
happens.
Austin's on the horse.
So I just want to let you know he just pelted him in the back of the arm with a pebble, and it paralyzed him. So it's probably on the ground still.
You guys act like I have like a cannon of an arm like Peyton Manning or something, and it's a
I just
pebble.
want to know what this pebble does, Tom. You just dig
I-
around.
yeah. All I saw was you throw something at him, he's paralyzed, and then you're running towards him
All I did
immediately after.
was fuck around, and we found out together.
And your arm is blue. No, you fucked around. Mike found out.
What's
we
up,
all found out
Chuck?
together.
Oh, Mike is way so cute right now.
I'm gonna get down and look for the pebble.
All right, roll me a d20.
See.
Trevor, you've gotten to where Mike is to help get him to the cart.
Yeah.
10.
10?
10.
Charlie sends a geesies.
You actually do find the pebble.
Tom, you don't get this back. You do
That's
not.
fine. I don't want it.
You just fucking stay over there, blue arm.
I'm going to walk back to where Mike's being dragged and tuck it into his pants.
Okay.
This is why Tom
when you put it in Mike's pocket, Mike, you are now good to go. You can move around again.
Holy shit! Did I shit my pants?
I'm gonna need you to
thank God
roll
he's back.
now.
Oh god damn.
Did you do a little poop?
Well, Chungus
Baby
is
makes-
chasing. Chungus is chasing the D20.
What Chungus roll?
16.
You
Fucking
didn't
Lincoln
shit your
Log.
pants, buddy. That's good.
Yeah, he's. I didn't poop.
You didn't poop.
You didn't poop.
Yeah, he's going after the D20. Ah.
Chungus,
that-
don't eat it.
Is that
Don't do it,
Chungus making
Chungus.
that squeaky noise?
Grab a beer.
No, not it.
I guess y'all can come with me to get a drink.
Standing by.
I fucking told you guys Thomas should have walked.
No, my D20.
Yeah.
My 16.
What did he roll?
It's still on 16, so we get.
Oh.
No. What is
Oh,
it?
what are you getting out?
What'd you roll? A 19. I'll take it.
Damn, Chunky.
Right.
All right.
Don't come back here looking for it. Oh,
How you
God.
do-
All right.
I'm supposed to be getting the beer, and he's just standing there.
How you doing, bud?
You can see more into that.
So I didn't poop my
I'm gonna go
pants.
grab. Well,
You didn't poop your pants.
I didn't poop my pants. Should I wait until everybody gets back, or
That depends on what you're gonna do. Does what you're gonna do involve the person that got up? Persons.
what the fuck?
Found this rock. Tom just threw it at you. Not threw, more like gently tossed it, and wanted you to look at it or something. I heard, and then you went limp.
It's in my pocket, right?
It's in your. I gave
Yeah,
it.
it's in your pocket.
Yeah, no, I gave it to you, sir.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna reach in my pocket. I'm gonna slowly, kind of like ease it out.
Okay. It rolls to the ground, and you're perfectly fine.
What the
Alright.
hell happened?
So, what color is it? Like, describe it for me better.
So, like I said, it's about the size, maybe a little bit bigger than a marble. It's a pebble, probably like a mix between a brown and gray. It's extremely polished, like it's almost shiny. It's so well polished, but it's perfectly spherical.
It's like if someone smoothed over a D20.
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Well,
What the fuck? And I'm
Right.
just gonna like, who is around me?
Well, you've got Tom on the ground because Bob punched him in the dick. Bob and Trevor helped to drag you over to the wagon, and Austin put the pebble in your pants pocket. So Austin, Trevor, and Bob are around you.
I'm gonna look at Austin and go, so he put. Why? Why did you put this fucking rock in my pocket?
I figured you wanted to give it back to Tom in your own special way.
I'm just gonna fucking straight up eat it at Tom while he's on the ground.
Roll.
19. Thanks, Chinese.
Excellent. All right. Well, give me a second for Tom to get back. I'm gonna grab a beer.
I'm gonna
Okay.
need to.
Well, we've gotten about approximately like 100 feet.
Right.
Just shitting on Tom,
Mm-hmm. Per usual.
per usual. As soon as those words left Tom's mouth, I was like, oh.
right? Like, I'm just imagining him like being in any other setting with any other object, not saying a fucking word, and just like tossing his phone or something to someone, and it hits him like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Look at it."
Yeah, look at it. Just look at it while you're riding this horse. No big deal.
I thought all of you would look at it.
I like how he tossed it to Mike, not anyone else. Like, he wasn't like, "Hey, Trevor, what do you think this is?" Who's, standing right fucking next to him. He's like, "I'm going to toss it at Mike and not say a goddamn word."
Yeah.
I think it was because Mike was talking, and I guess in my mind I'm thinking that we're not on a chariot and he's not driving the chariot. So then I'm like,
The chariot?
well, horse and carriage, horse and cart, horse and wagon,
Horse and buggy.
horse and buggy.
I love you, Tom, by the way. I'm not.
Much love.
So Tom, as you're laying there on the ground, penis in pain from being, dick punched,
Yep.
you all of a sudden now cannot move because
Alrighty.
Mike
Oh.
chucked the pebble at you.
Oh, you chucked the pebble at me?
He did.
Okay.
So now you are paralyzed.
Can I roll to describe the sensation of being paralyzed by this fucking dick stone?
Yeah.
Do me roll.
I got 12.
So, I mean, it literally feels like your body seized up. Like every muscle on the outside has tensed up so much that you cannot forcibly move it. Like, you know, if you've worked out too much and that you get that muscle ache that where it tenses and you have to literally pull it to get it to come out.
Yeah,
That's
insanity.
the feeling that you had.
Fucking insanity.
So,
Let's say so. I'm gonna look at him and go, the fuck is this, the fucking rock did it?
yeah, The Rock did it.
Oh, well, fucking put it in his pocket. I'm gonna like scuttle over and put it in dumbass's pockets.
All right, you put it in Tom's pocket. Tom, you can move again.
Okay, cool.
I'm so fucking
Well-
dumb.
So So if the rock touches something, it seizes them. But if it touches again,
See, you catching on, it's easy.
Dude, they're 2 for $4 at the gas station. I can't ask for more.
so then I decided to let everybody know that this rock has a red light, green light effect on the body's muscles.
That is weird.
Take it out of your pocket.
What the fuck was that you just ate?
What did I just say?
No, Mike.
That's
That's
like a mozzarella string cheese.
Ooh.
I got
All right. So did this happen last time? Did y'all see goblins when y'all hung out, or is this just like a Bob thing of meeting him the first time?
We didn't see
I don't
goblins.
exactly want to talk about what happened last time.
Well, Tom's got a blue arm, so he's quarter of the way to the Blue Man Group.
Was,
Yeah,
it,
I also-
was it goblins that took Blake when he was naked and sacrificed? Wait, Austin's naked, so it would
I'm not
make
naked.
sense. He was.
I was naked.
Act like you're some high and mighty fucking divinity right now. You were.
I mean, I
saw your dick.
am wearing like a rug.
I saw your dick. I don't even have to ask nicely to see it. It's. What was it that took Blake? Can I remember that?
I tell you what, you can roll to remember.
That's gross.
Oh.
All right. 6.
So you do not remember
I
very
look
well.
at Trevor and I'm like gesturing. I'm like, what the fuck took Trevor when he first showed up? Or what took Blake? What took Blake? Blake isn't here. He's the only unknown quantity aside from dipshit's fucking blue ass arm.
Can I roll to remember?
You sure
Or-
can.
I
you
got a
remember?
15.
15?
Yeah.
The 21st night of
That's
September.
good enough.
Do I remember any details about your disappearance?
There you go, Trevor.
Oh, that's not for us to see.
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yes.
Who's those assholes?
Very noble.
Oh,
Very noble, Tom.
huh. Okay.
That's what you remember they look like.
Oh. Well, they kind of look like these long-limbed black shadow creatures of some kind. Mike, do you remember the thing that looked at me through the mirrors last time?
Ooh. I have
It
that one
looked
too.
kind of like that. Yeah.
Blake, am I suffering from PTSD for that?
Actually, you have a very high mental fortitude.
Good shit, man.
Yep. Well, I'm putting it to between your military life and the fact that you've survived a lot of this and come out of it relatively sane.
Really? I could
Like,
be
here's the
fucked
thing:
up to
if
my divorce.
from those other two, if you'd gone through those other two campaigns and lost a lot of sanity at those, your sanity would have been back here, but you're more susceptible to losing it. Since you didn't, and neither did Trevor, you actually have a higher mental fortitude.
Okay. I just wanted to try and figure that out. Make
Yeah,
sure-
no, understandable.
Okay, so
And like I said, this forest doesn't feel anything like that last one.
Okay.
So I feel like we should probably get back in the cart because there's a giant ogre crying back there.
can we hear the
Yeah.
ogre?
That's new.
You know, if we just throw that pebble at him, Tom.
We can weaponize
Don't
the
just
pebble.
fucking. He's not chasing us.
We could-
He's not chasing
No.
us.
But I'm just saying, if he comes back,
I'm just saying. Just saying.
Save that shit like a
You know,
fucking master.
no big deal.
Just like
Just a goblin and then a paralysis stone. No big deal.
Yeah.
They'll say if there's one person that's having some sort of like panic attack through all of this, it's Austin.
Austin,
This
Yeah,
is his
I need you
first.
to stay
This is
with
his
me.
trial run.
Stay with me.
I'm freaking.
Austin, stay with me. Look how fucking chill I am.
I
Look
agree.
at my ass, dude. Like it's.
I think back when you asked me to grab a branch, and I grabbed you because you belong to a military branch.
Oh,
Poor thing. You poor sad creature. That's.
But I am thoroughly freaked.
I'm gonna. How freaked is he?
tell you what, Austin, roll me a sanity check.
19.
All right. So more of a panic attack kind of feel, but no sanity loss.
I'm gonna give him a good old, like
I was actually going to do a roll like 10 to 20 was I'm doing okay, and then below that I am not doing well.
Well, good news. So did I.
Okay. So I was already in the process of rolling.
I give Austin a good old slap. Like, stay the fuck with me. This shit's real. This shit's stupid. Fucking chill.
You are a toy.
I'm Mrs. Nesbit.
Can't wait for Tom to try to throw somebody a hand.
Karate chop.
Buzz Lightyear. to it.
Alright, so Austin's smacked sense into him. Can I roll to, like, can I roll for his composure?
You can roll to help help him with keeping his composure.
Give him assistance with it? He got
Yeah.
assistance of 4.
Well, you're focused on other things right now.
I kiss
I mean,
his
you
cheek
did
and
just-
tell him to be okay.
You kiss his cheek and tell him it'll all be okay. It'll all be over soon. You meant it as we'll get through this, but that's not how he's taking it.
Don't worry, babe. Fuck. Alright, get your shit together. We need to figure out. We have a fucking rock that can turn somebody into fucking Stephen Hawking. You know what? Who has the rock right now?
It's in Tom's pocket.
In Tom's pocket? Thomas, give me the fucking rock and hand it to me.
He hands you the rock.
Anything happen?
Nope, you're fine.
Oh,
as
that's
soon
big.
as soon as it like fucking like I fucking like just toss it at his chest.
You toss it at his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
At whose chest?
Tom. 13.
It hits Tom in the chest. Tom, you fall backwards limp, or well, rigid again.
Like a limp biscuit.
I pick
That's
it
not a
up.
limp.
More like fucking Neville in the Harry Potter movie that they did.
That one thing they did.
I'm gonna pick the rock up.
You do?
Is everybody just standing around us?
They're all watching you right now. You literally just paralyzed Tom for the second time.
Captivating.
I'm gonna hand it to Trevor.
Okay.
Do the same thing. Yeet it in my fucking chest, and then if I fall down, put it in my pocket. If nothing happens, put it in Tom's pocket.
Okay. If that's what you want,
Yes. It's fucking
I throw it at Mike's chest.
Roll a d20.
17.
All right. You pop Mike in the chest with it, and nothing happens.
What?
Well,
Oh, it's only a one person at a time thing.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Put that shit in his fucking pocket and let's go.
all right.
See?
Here we go.
All right. Trevor puts it in Tom's pocket. Talking, you can move again.
Trevor, get the
Tom, are you
rock.
eating an egg?
What?
Trevor,
Tom,
get
are
the
you
rock
eating
out.
an egg?
After he gets up and like gets it out of his, stands up, get it out of his pocket.
This is
I
a
want you to
marshmallow.
reach into his pocket and get it.
You want me to give the rock to somebody?
I want
I
Trevor
think-
to reach into his pocket. I expected Trevor to go like, whoop, see you start moving, go.
Yeah, I stick the pebble back in Tom's pocket.
Okay. You do. It's back in Tom's pocket.
Okay, where do we go now? What's next?
Where's the rock?
In Tom's pocket.
Get it back. Get the fuck away from it.
Okay, I will go and gingerly take it out of Tom's pocket while he's trying to get up.
Thank you.
Tom, while you're trying to get up, Austin takes the pebble out of your pocket.
I'm sorry, bud.
Whoa.
Does anything
Sorry.
happen?
No, he can move.
All right. What is
What-
it worth doing?
What's it?
Horse is staring at all of you like, what the fuck's going on?
All right, Austin, clearly you got a better sense of what the fuck you're doing to the horse. I'm gonna let you take the carriage. I'm gonna hold on to the rock if you don't mind, and I'm gonna sit back here.
Don't throw it at me, please.
I promise. If I threw it at you, I'll at least let you know. I look over at Tom.
All right, I'll go get on the horse.
Austin
Reminisce about
remembers
the time I woke up.
Bob, what are you doing through all of this escapade?
I've basically been watching all of it.
All right.
How close are we to those houses?
Probably not that much further away by carriage.
Do we
Like, you're going to come
do
up
we
on them pretty
maybe-
soon.
Do we maybe want to try to go there first? Like, I have a really just strong feeling that we are in some D&D world because, obviously goblins, ogres. I have a sack of bronze, copper coins, horse, wagon. None of our phones have service, and we're on a dirt road. Like, I just have a feeling that
Like
we're
Meltdown
in-
Road.
yeah, we're at least in somewhere in a fantasy setting, Middle Ages.
Well, to be fair, 4 of the 5 of you have had experience with doors
Mhm.
and random doors going to random places.
Austin, the horse was taking us somewhere, and then the
Yeah.
stupid fucking Shrek appeared. Get us to where we need to go. You know the horse better than I do.
Hey. I will climb on the horse and remember the time when I thought I had hair this morning. When I will cry a little bit.
All right. So you guys continue on your journey. After a little bit of while of a ride, the forest opens up and you come to what looks like a river with a bridge that goes across it. You see on the other side of it a town. In front of the bridge, you see a group of people. They look determined, possibly concerned, definitely annoyed. In fact, the variety of expressions on their faces suggest that someone has recently upset their lives with much assholery. You talk amongst they talk amongst themselves, and as you get closer, you can hear their frustrated conversation. The tracks lead this way. How many heavy-loaded, wildly swerving wagons do you think came this way in the past several hours? Possibly 2, sir. I hate you, Alan. As you finally approach, they notice your wagon, and you see that they, they've gotten you get closer to them. You see they're all wearing some sort of uniform. It's a dark, kind of like a dark gray. They're wearing what looks to be like a leather breastplate, and they're all carrying spears.
Kaiser.
It seems that they've noticed your wagon as you've come back, as you're approaching.
I'm holding the stone, right? Like it's in my pocket.
Yeah, you've got the stone.
Okay. Austin's driving. I've got the stone, and everybody else is just chilling out.
Okay. Anybody else want to do something before?
I'll like
encounter?
wave at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out of the wagon and stay a couple paces behind it.
Okay. You do.
2-finger Jeep wave.
Trevor. Trevor's waving.
Yeah, I'm gonna show up with Austin and just kind of be like waving at everybody.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll do the 2-finger yellow
All right.
which hand?
left hand.
So the blue hand.
My dominant hand.
That's the ass wiping hand.
Yep. Ooh.
Whoops.
Oh.
All right. So you guys, so they very much are standing sentinel of this bridge into the town. One of them looks annoyed to see you as you approach. The other one looks blissfully ignorant. You must assume that's probably Alan.
How did my boss get here?
You said they looked like human beings.
They do, or they are human. Yes,
Yeah.
they look about as human as you can expect a human to be.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, fellow humans.
Hello.
How do you do, fellow humans?
You're not a goblin, are you?
Thick Russian accent. Hello, fellow humans.
Hello, how are you?
How close are
Hello, Alan.
I mean, you're coming up to them right now.
they? 2 seconds.
Mhm.
I'm gonna come up on the side of the wagon and wave. Alan, long time no see. How have you been?
Alan's like, good?
Do you not remember me?
No?
You sent us up the road like last night looking for a bunch of wagons or something like that. I don't entirely remember. We all got ambushed along the way. But you sent us up here saying something about a wagon. We ended up finding an ogre and some goblins, and that's about it. Like, if you had told us that was going to be up there, I would have told you to give us some weapons. I'm not very fucking happy right now, man.
What?
So Alan looks confused. The other man looks at you, looks at everyone else, and looks at the wagon. Sir, where did you get this wagon?
No.
We got it. Yeah, apparently he starts laughing. It was sitting here on the side of the road when Alan, last night, sent us to chase another wagon up the road with some sort of crazy happenings on it. Clearly we were ambushed. One of our guys is wearing the horse's blanket as a shirt.
Hi.
Like, we need a little bit of protection if you want us to get the wagons. We found out that they managed to loop around through the woods. They ditched their wagon. We need to go back. We've already been attacked again. Just give us weapons.
Sir, this vehicle has been registered as stolen.
I return it to you.
Well, take us to the fucking
He's literally like,
owners.
he's got the reins in his hands. Here.
Yeah.
You should probably take that up with Alan then, because he's the one that okayed us to use it.
You see him slowly turn to Alan. Alan looks 100% as fucking confused as can be, like, what is going on?
Also, Alan said he knows about these initials for this horse blanket.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
gonna take the note out. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
show
gonna-
it to him.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna
I'm
like
holding
just kind of wander away.
I've like got I've got it like held in front of me with the initials to them. Whose is this?
God damn.
They both start with C, right?
Been a long night. Yes.
They do.
All right.
It's like
Sir, this wagon belongs to a Miss Cynthia Bellevue Washburn. It was registered as stolen as of last night.
I
Well,
would,
Whoa,
you know
what?
You know what? I have this note here that shows that one of us is her secret lover. You know,
Yeah, see-
I don't feel like that's something exactly we need to detail with you. But before we go, I would be more than happy to oblige the lady with an apology directly before you go ahead and take us back on charges at her request.
and since Alan, sent us, I think he should give me his shirt as recompense.
You fucking over the shoulder
Alan immediately starts like taking his armor off. Like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta give him his shirt.
You got a shirt.
Alan's just
Alan.
like not sure what the fuck's going on. The other guard slaps him on the back of the head. What the Sam hell are you doing? Sir, if this note is correct, then you were at the party at Miss Washburn's house. If you would kindly bring this wagon to her and let her deal with it through the proper authorities, we would be much obliged. We will not have to go any further with this.
Sounds
I'd be
good.
more than happy to. Can you point us in the correct direction, or does the horse know the way?
Horse probably knows the way, sir, but it's the big house all the way at the end on the left. And by the way, you say secret admirer. If you had known this lady long enough, you know there are no secrets with this.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
So
what
she-
that
so
shows
she kno-
that it's a secret to you. You must not be in the know-how. Let's get along, gentlemen.
Little known secret: goblins and ogres are real. Did y'all know that?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I
that
tug him
being
by the
said,
frills of his blanket, and I'm like, "Come on, buddy."
that being said, gentlemen, you want to give us some goddamn weapons to fight the ogres and goblins next time we're out and about.
yes.
Sir, there is a weapon shop inside the town. If you need to make purchase of that, you have to do so there.
I need a spear.
Alan, you're the one that told us to take it. Go get us a weapon.
Alan's sitting here like wide-eyed. His shirt was half unbuttoned. Like, I don't understand.
Does Alan have a spear?
Alan has a spear, yeah, because that's his guard spear. He's sitting here like he had to sit it down to take his shirt off.
Tell you what, Alan, you just give me the spear. We'll call it even.
Alan starts to slowly hand it over. The other guard smacks him upside the head again. What the Sam hell are you doing, boy?
I'm just laughing. I'm like,
Helping
God,
out, sir."
Alan. Alan, you got a good heart, but man, you're too easy. I look at the other guy. I was like, you do a good job keeping an eye on him. Keep looking out for him, buddy.
Can't believe you, man.
God damn it, Alan.
Damn it, Bobby.
So
Damn
we're
it,
headed
Bobby.
towards the what's her name? Cynthia? Celia?
Cynthia.
Cynthia
Bellevue,
Bellevue
Washington.
Washburn.
Cynthia.
She was the CBW.
I feel like that's a TV station, but I don't want to go further with that.
Is it?
It's like
Chunky
CW
black women.
and BBT.
CW is a TV
No, but-
station. That's what the WB became.
All right. Well, I'm gonna guide the horse through town.
All right. So as you guys pass through the town, you do see the hustle and bustle of people. All of them are human.
How are the
Thank God.
You definitely can tell that this is some sort. This isn't Kansas anymore.
Yeah.
I
I feel like I'm at the Ren Fair, but it's real.
Yeah, it does actually look much like a Ren Fair. You see stalls where there's food. You see blacksmiths. You see people moving around with baskets of bread and cheese. And
Buddy,
uh,
I know it looks like a Ren Fair. Just go where the horse wants you to go. And if you need to, just whisper Cynthia in its ear and pray for the best. We'll find
Austin,
Cynthia in the
roll me a
sentimental-
d20, by the way.
8.
All right. Well, we're going to keep moving on then.
You don't hear shit I say.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. There was something he might have seen, but he didn't see it.
Fucking terrific. North Korea all over again. What?
All right, so the horse takes you to a very large house. It is not so much a mansion, but it is at least a manor home. As you pass through the gates to get to the house, you see standing on the porch a woman, fairly attractive, probably in her 30s to 40s, at maybe early 40s at most. She's got cropped blonde hair, huge tracts of land,
Okay.
and she's got a look on her face. She's got her arms crossed and a look on her face of grim determination, as it were.
Who had the ring?
Me.
Trevor.
Hey, Trevor. Why don't you go first on this one, buddy?
Yeah,
How are her titties?
that's what he was telling.
Huge tracts of land,
Okay,
So-
I want
like-
to hear you say titties.
voluptuous tatas,
Does she got some thick
big
ass
old
thighs?
titties,
Bob, she looks like the vampire lady
huge
from
mommy
Resident Evil.
milkers.
I was thinking of the lady from the first Fable, Lady Grey.
Ah. Most
So are
recently,
we?
I was thinking
Are
Resident
we?
8.
Are we to her?
Well, the horse is heading towards the barn.
Okay. So, I guess I hop off and like start making my way towards her.
Okay, you do.
I'm gonna hop off with him.
You do.
So, excuse me, ma'am. I was with my group of friends here. I just happened to find this in my pocket and notice it's not mine. Does this look like it might belong to you?
All right, I'm gonna pause you for 1 second, Trevor.
Okay.
Austin, what are you doing?
I was gonna get off the horse as well.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Tom?
gonna follow suit.
I get off as well and follow suit.
Bob.
Since I'm already walking, I just turn and keep walking with them.
So
Okay.
Everybody lets the horse just go away.
Yeah. It's going to the bar.
It's like
Yeah,
when
the horses decided where it wanted to go.
Wait, hop off a roller coaster before it finally enters the tram station? Goodbye.
Yeah.
I know
I
you're
just need
going
to
in the
know-
right
I'm
direction.
just curious who was where.
I know where the ending of this track is.
I'm staying close to y'all.
I saw you pick your nose, Tom.
Damn it. I say damn it as if I was trying to hide myself. I was just like,
You know what's neat?
Hey, I saw that, Mike.
How
So
dare you.
nobody put the horse in park, and then it kept going.
No one put the horse in park.
No, Tom. The horse just boogied on down to the farmhouse.
So the woman looks directly at you, Trevor.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Oh fuck.
Don't you give me that.
Already.
Y'all was
Yeah.
just here for our party last night. The man himself of honor fucking leaves his house with his buddies, steals my wagon and horse, and comes back in the middle of crawling back to me.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Which one of us was the man of honor?
Don't you give me that.
Hey guys.
Don't you give her that.
Yeah. Don't you give her that.
I asked the woman if which one of them was the man of honor.
I see how it is. As is, last night was probably one of the best nights of your life, but now all of a sudden you want to pretend you've never met me before?
No. Okay, so full on, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I think I may have had a little too much to drink.
You think you had a little too much to drink? What was that, Mike?
I'm gonna walk behind him and go, "How the fuck dare you? On this day of all days, how dare you?" And look at Trevor, just like, dog.
I'm just as confused as Trevor is. I'm like trying to process this.
Well, at least your friend understands the importance of today. We were almost late.
Late for what?
Late for what? The man proposes to me last night for his wedding today, and then he wanders off, and now he can't even remember what he's late for.
Wait, this ring?
I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump into him. I do apologize, madam. You understand, it's the last night of him being a bachelor and all. Now, if you wouldn't mind directing us to the absolute correct direction for your... Oh, fuck, what's the word? What's the word? Who dresses us?
Chapel.
Taylor.
Wardrobe. Taylor.
Taylor.
The Taylor.
A tailor to get us situated so we can be in the matching apparel.
As I'm like holding the blanket up, like with her initials.
As you can see, we are not in good a pair.
Well, I should say not, but at least one of you's got a good head on your shoulders. If you go inside the house and go to the right, that wing over there, the tailor's been waiting for you for hours.
Is that first door on the right, madam?
Yes.
Thank you kindly. I'm gonna shove Trevor. Let's go, fucker.
Okay.
You know it was bad luck for me to have to wait on you, she says as y'all leave. So you guys enter into the house.
Am I supposed to marry somebody?
Motherfucker, I don't care who the fuck you marry. You can marry Tom for all I give a shit. We have to play along. We know we've been through the ringer.
So we're in a medieval land where ogres are real.
Marriage is real.
Apparently, matrimony is very real.
God, that's the most fake part of this.
Yeah.
And some guy named
Wow, Mike, you want to talk about it?
Not right now. Tom, can you cut your nails? Shit, dude.
I know. Like, I need to go cut them. I forgot to cut them
You
today.
have to go
You know you
somewhere
can do it
special
right
for
now, right?
Damn.
You can do it.
Literally right now.
So, how's
No,
the
Not
wait.
with your teeth.
My daughter gets better manicures than you.
You right, dude.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit, you old hag.
Who said that?
Blake.
Jesus.
Randall said that.
Oh, Randall.
Cynthia.
I don't even know what's the name.
Randall yelled that at the quick stop.
Okay, so what's going on? She shoot us in.
So she
directed
shooed
us-
you inside. On the inside of the home, you as you walk in, it's very well kept together. While it still looks to be more of a medieval style, where it's a wood, the house, of course, is made of wood. It looks like it's extremely well kept. There is a second floor where you see a stairs to the right that makes goes up, makes a 90 degree and goes up towards it. To the left and right are two entryways. On the left side, you can hear the sounds of what sounds like a kitchen where there's a bunch of people moving around, pots and pans, of course. To the right side, you see several doors down that hallway. The very first door on the right is open.
There. We go there.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
As you enter the room, you see an extremely old man in a very well-tailored suit, sitting in a chair. It looks like he may be asleep.
Hey, Pops.
The groom. Come, boy, come. We got no time. We must work.
Go, Trevor.
Trevor,
Hey,
welcome.
Yeah, so you mind telling me exactly? So you may or may not realize this, but I'm not exactly from here. Where are we again?
But you no worry about these things. We must get you dressed for your big day.
Trevor,
oh,
You
Okay.
marry
Where-
most beautiful woman in town.
You mean you're talking about Cynthia, right?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Who else beautiful woman in town? She got a very big rack, know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could bury face in there. It's beautiful.
Well, okay. All right. Where's the suit?
Come, stand quickly. I must work.
Okay.
So Trevor just obediently goes and stands in this spot, and this old man just starts moving around and literally puts a jacket on him and starts tailoring to it. What's everybody else doing?
Hey. I don't remember doing any of this. What did I just propose to somebody last night or what?
Trevor, roll with the punches. We'll figure it out.
Okay, well,
Trust
go
me.
get to work.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna-
roll with the punches. Yeah, no big deal. Just roll
I'm
with them.
going. Austin, come here.
Austin, roll me another d20, buddy. How you doing?
Nat 20.
You know what?
Ooh,
All in all, you're doing all right. It's just really weird to you. You're
Austin,
doing okay mentally, but you're not sure if you're going to hang out with anybody again. after this.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Here I am. What do you fucking do? What do you go? Let's go. All right. So Austin, I'm gonna whisper to you something in your ear.
Okay.
While they're doing that,
Send it.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna like. Excuse me, Taylor guy. Does this house have an armory?
But she got an armory. Yeah, she probably got an armory somewhere. I don't know. I'm just trying to take care of the clothes. I can't figure out what fucking accent I'm sticking with here, so I'll just have to
I
work.
was gonna say sometimes you sound like.
Sometimes it's Russian, sometimes he's Jewish. I don't know.
I was gonna say
Either way,
sometimes
he's
it's
old.
Anakin's owner from when he was a kid.
Oh,
What's the boy? Oh yeah, that's the Jewish.
Oh,
You don't
want the boy?
You don't think George Lucas made a long-nosed, angry, money-grubbing slave owner not Jewish?
dude, I never thought about that. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, we're not saying that there's some stereotype there, but we're gonna say it's there.
No. You
I'm
come
gonna
around, you
look
buy
around.
stuff, you don't buy it.
I'm gonna look around to either see if I can find like a maid or Cynthia herself again.
Okay, so you leave the room.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come right back to you. Don't go anywhere.
Peace out, Trev.
Okay, go find something because I don't want to go through with this.
Oh, my boy, you must not have second thoughts. You become most important man in our village.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna grab his
I don't-
shoulders. No. He's not. He's shy. Trevor, fucking just roll with it. All right.
Yeah, I couldn't be more ready.
Good job. I've got this. If we die, I don't care. We got this. Fucking
Mike.
go.
Do something.
I've got it planned. It's close to the chest. We got this planned. Working with Austin. Now I need you to fucking go with it. I don't trust the other two. It's us. We've been through this shit. Just fucking poor
Okay,
Austin.
see if I don't know. Maybe try to figure out where that key that Austin has goes to. I don't know. Do something.
Tom, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm actually thinking about walking around as well.
Okay. So you've also left the room. So we've got Trevor, Austin, and Mike in the room. Tom and Bob have left the room. So, Tom and Bob, Tom, as you exit the room and start looking around, you hear that the door opens again, and Bob, as you exit, start looking around on where to go. You hear someone else come up behind you, and it's Tom.
Tom,
Uh,
go
so-
walk another direction.
You got it, Coach.
Thanks.
All right. Bob, which direction do you walk?
I'll head back towards the front door and see if I see Cynthia.
Okay. As you head towards the front door, you do not see Cynthia anymore at the front, but you do see a bunch of people walking around on the in the west wing or the left side. Most of them look like they're in some sort of maid type or butler type uniform. That's the side that you heard the kitchen in.
Excellent. That's exactly what I was going to ask. I'll approach one of the butlers and ask if there is any kind of armory in the building.
What? Yes, of course there's an armory, sir.
Can you lead me to it? One of my friends getting married. I figure I could take it on myself to give a little protection for the wedding. I'm kind of already his bodyguard, and you get
Roll
the
me
gist.
persuasion.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, fuck, there we go. All right. I was going to say there was going to be some minuses, seeing as how, you are not wearing any normal attire for this world. But, that'd do it.
Right? The butler's like, yeah, checks out. Fuck.
Yes. East wing, all the way down, far left side.
All right. What is your name, by the way?
Walter.
Thank you, Walter. And I'll head
Of
towards
course,
the
sir.
armory.
All right. Tom, where'd you go?
Well, is there an upstairs?
There is an upstairs.
I go upstairs.
All right, you're upstairs. Much like downstairs, there is a west wing and an east wing. Much of the upstairs is covered in portraits of Cynthia and other people that you do not recognize. There's also lots of sculptures and vases and things like that that look fairly expensive. What do you do?
Are there any pictures that have Trevor's face in it?
No.
Okay. Well, I start. So is it like a long hallway?
There's a long hallway to the left and a long hallway to the right.
Okay. And are there a series of doors?
There are on both.
So I go left.
Okay, you go left.
I go left, and I just naturally start peeking through doors on the left. And I'm starting to kind of look for things that would start making sense, or I'm looking for like clues or things that might help us understand what's going on. So I go left and I look for the first door on the left.
First door on the left. You see a room that has several beds in it. All of them look, not like extremely comfy beds, but they look, for what they are, like enough. Each of them have a little wooden chest in front of it. There are 6 in total. The room seems to be well kept, if not anything near the decorations that you have at the rest of the house.
Okay. Is there no pictures?
No.
Any drawers?
I mean, there's those chests in front of each of at the foot of the beds. 6 beds.
Okay. Alrighty. So I no longer look into that room, and I continue, and then I look into the next room on the left.
You find a storage closet. There seems to be some buckets, a couple of mops, and what looks like brooms, some extra candles. There's like a big wooden chest over there that's got a bunch of shit piled on top of it. There's extra blankets.
Okay.
Looks like a storage closet.
Alrighty. Wood chest doesn't look like anything tantalizing, like a treasure chest or
I
anything.
mean, it looks like an old storage chest.
Okay. Alrighty. And then
It's got a lock on it.
Okay, so I
If
take
you
notice
were
that.
trying to look into it.
So I take note that there's a lock on that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's all I kind of take out of that room,
Sure.
and then I continue, and then I go into the next room.
Next room looks pretty much like the first room you went into. There's only 4 beds there, hanging up on what looks like a rack is some dresses. They seem to look like sort of uniforms.
Okay, so you said dresses that are uniforms, or both uniforms and dresses?
The dresses look like uniforms.
Okay, and they're for women.
Generally, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at this point, I no longer look into that room, and I
Okay.
just start heading. I just head straight down without looking at any more rooms.
Okay, so you're heading back down. Bob, you've made it towards where the armor. He told you the armory was.
Is there any kind of like guard or
No.
quartermaster? No, just
Mm.
open armory.
Yep.
I'm gonna
You see-
dig. Huh?
So inside there, you see what looks to be like a couple sets of like a couple of spears, some swords, what looks to be like leather armor. All of it extremely well kept. It also looks like it's never been used before. Like they're extremely pristine, almost as if someone was keeping them.
Yeah, I'll try to find a set that fits me, like a set of the leather armor that fits me, and grab a spear and one of the swords, and then make my way back into the tailor's room. And if I see Walt,
Okay. So
If I-
what'd you pick up? I'm sorry.
I got some of the leather armor,
Okay.
a sword, and
Okay.
a spear.
All right, you do.
On my way back, if I see Walter, I'll thank him again.
Okay. All right, so let's go back to the 3 of you in the tailor room. So the tailor has been completely just 100% adjusting a suit for Trevor. What are the rest of you doing?
So with that roll earlier, how is my composure? Like, am I like kind of leveling out now?
You are. You're
Yeah,
starting to
okay.
accept that this is reality.
This is okay.
And while it is unsettling and new, the fact that everyone else has kind of kept up with it makes you feel like they've seen something before and are handling it.
Okay.
And I mean, it's not like you've seen a 3-eyed monster the size of a skyscraper come down with giant sharp teeth. Luckily, that was their first night. Let's say that theirs didn't go nearly as well as this one has so far.
I'm gonna lightly put my hands on like Trevor's shoulders, and I'm gonna say, might need to hold off for just a little bit. Probably about 3 weeks. We got some medical tests that need to come back. Trevor kind of got into a little bit of a thing. I am a medical professional, sir. I do apologize. I understand you're great tailor for the best lady in town. So
Yeah, I'm not
Medical-
I'm really
medical.
not feeling so well.
yeah, just
What
something.
we're talking about medical here?
It's like, like gangrene. You know how that kind of eats at your feet. We're trying to fix it. We don't want him having stinky feet on his wedding day. It's
Yeah,
worse,
I
than,
think
it's
right
worse,
now
than, worse,
is-
than, worse than cold feet. He gets to that honeymoon. It's not going to be a good time after he's been standing on the pulpit all day. It's not going to be great. So might want to pull back a little bit, Trevor. I know you're excited to lay with the lady.
Yeah, I really wish I could, but I'm just really not feeling that great.
We got to get them. We got to keep you off them feet.
What? This is your big day, and now all of a sudden your feet not working. The feet working the day before. What's going on here?
Yeah,
Matters
I
Middle
really
Eastern.
wanted them to. But
Don't worry about what's going on with this tailor. I'm finding the right accent as we go along.
That's fine. I love it.
I'm gonna jump in.
Look, I've had nothing to eat today, and I'm running through this, so you're gonna have to work with me.
Absolutely fine.
The worst
take a
part is I'm
picture.
about to have a full Scottish accent for everyone, and that's
Oh,
going to
boy.
be weird for.
I'm on my fourth one of these, and these are like 2 beers apiece. So
I'll send you what I'm working on.
8%.
I hear you
I'm
at
on.
8.5.
I'm on-
yeah, this is 8.2.
Shit.
I've got 4. Yeah, 4 blue moons killed and my second dose sparrows. So
So I'm gonna jump in while Trev is fumbling, jumbling through his words, and Austin's doing his best. I'm gonna try and roll for persuasion.
Persuasion or bluff?
Mm,
What would you consider it? Because you've got different modifiers on either.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to think real quick. This is gonna be a
What would you consider it?
just a bluff.
All right.
Go for a bluff.
What you got?
18. Natty.
Ooh, that looks good.
It is pretty tasty, but it's 21% as well.
Oh,
and I'm
shit.
sipping on it like it's a tall boy.
Hell yeah. All right. So, Mike, what's your bluff? What you got?
My bluff for
Yeah.
the Taylor.
Whatever you're doing. Yeah, go for it. You got an 18. What you got?
We are from the future. No,
Just start putting bottles. Come out to play.
You'll get that movie one day.
Your kids are going to love it.
There we go. Thank you. So I'm gonna run up, put my arm around Trevor and the doctor, and just kind of look.
The Dr. Austin or the Taylor?
Dr. Austin.
Just checking.
Look, I am so sorry that there is just this major confusion. You have one person who is a groom, brokenhearted, that he cannot marry, completely and honestly, truly, right now, with all in good faith, that his spouse is going to get what she deserves, because it's not fair to her for her to marry and just suddenly die brokenhearted with a spouse. We don't want her to catch what he may have. We want to find out exactly what he may have so we can prevent it. And unfortunately, that could take up to 3 weeks. And nobody wants the spouse to see the other one. Nobody wants a groom to see a bride before her wedding. That's just not logical, is it?
Yeah.
Trevor the back. Like, Trevor's got, like, literally T-posing with that jacket on. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's going to build up the enthusiasm for this? We're going to find out the test results. We're not going to let the bride find out a thing. We're going to find a way to figure this out. Who do you know that can make this happen? You could be the hero of this wedding. You alone could be the one that makes this magical event happen 10 times better than it could have originally. Who do you know?
Well, this head butler Walter, he could talk to somebody for you.
He can get us 3 weeks that we need to make sure that
He could talk to the missus to make sure that this is all taken care of. This was very well rushed. I mean, your poor boy over there, he proposed last night, so this was all put together very quickly.
Well, you want to know it's put together quickly? A doctor's test that's going to find out he needs 3 weeks of results to come back to him. That's put together quickly.
What kind of test are you going to do?
Trust me. If you got to ask, you can't afford to know. You might want to cover your mouth. And, like, I kind of had him some cloth, like a paper, like a napkin or something. I'm just like,
Oh, he immediately is like,
yeah. I'm like, and I add, I'm like, COVID-19's real.
still?
Like,
what is this 19? What happened to the first 18?
don't you worry about it.
That's what
We're trying to figure that out.
We need 19 days. That's why I gave us 3 weeks just to be safe. Look. So who is the butler you said?
Walter.
Walter. Point me in his direction. We'll make it happen.
All right. So he tells you he'll be probably over in the kitchens making sure all the food is good to go.
You and me, we're gonna save this winning. Boys, let's get out of here. Let's find this Walter. Cover your fucking mouth, for Christ's sake. We're walking through a crowded building. And I look at
Do you have a
Trevor.
spare shirt, by the way? Spare shirt?
Yeah, sure, of course. I've got something over here.
Still just wearing a fucking blanket.
Yeah.
So he hands you a shirt.
Thank you. I'm a doctor, sir.
Here's the thing. The bluff between the two of you, there were some minuses there to try to see this happen because, yeah, you're a doctor wearing a horse blanket.
He
I go with
practices Indian medicine.
I mean, it's like a cheap
Well,
achievement
I'm also
unlocked.
waiting for you to tell me what kind of test you are running and then forget that you're in a medieval style timed place. And you're like, yeah, the computer's going to run some tests. I'm like, what the fuck's a computer?
Did I say computer?
Well, I like how
No, you
he
didn't.
was talking to him so professionally. Like, yes, hi, I am a medical professional. My
you-
client, like he's like very like lawyer speak almost with them, and the guy's like, okay,
What'd you say?
that.
Yeah, we
Oh.
got a medieval Italian doctor. It's very.
I'm new age, okay? I'm up and coming. People don't
So
like
as
what I have to bring.
as Mike and Austin are leaving the room, while the
No,
Taylor's
don't
still,
leave
like,
me.
working on whatever jacket he's got, you run into Bob, who's now wearing a leather breast, just like a leather chest plate, carrying a spear and a sword.
Hi, fellas.
Hey, well, all right. That's not
Well-
far from the norm now.
Keep it going. Let's keep walking. Keep walking.
That's
Well, hey,
We're
wait,
good
where are
here.
you going?
we're going this way. Going this way, Bob Butler. Let's go.
Wait, Butler. What Butler?
Don't worry about it. You felt it was more important to go find armor. Let's go. Don't worry about the details
Yeah, because
now.
we've already been attacked. Okay, whatever. I'll follow him.
I mean, to be fair, Bob's right. You have been attacked once.
Yeah,
But Austin is now, like, he's settled on what the reality is. He is ready to deal with it.
Austin is now a doctor. That's a little bit-
apparently. I'm
So
a doctor.
as you come into the main hall, you see Tom coming down from the stairs.
Oh fuck.
Tom,
Tom,
you
go
now
back
see
upstairs.
Austin, Mike, and Bob with a metal, with a leather chest plate and holding a spear and a sword on his hip.
Okay, I'm in, and then I'm like, oh hey guys, I was just looking around trying to find out information, and there were no pictures of Trevor with this Washington lady.
Yeah,
um,
because it happened last night, Tom.
Washington lady.
By the way,
But they're not together.
Tom, her last name is Washburn.
they got engaged. No. They literally met last night, Tom, and are
Yeah.
now engaged.
Also,
And,
also,
and I'm gonna like lean in and like whisper in Trevor's ear and say, "I'm so happy for you."
Well,
I'm
Trevor's
Like,
still
well,
with the Taylor.
Oh, I thought I
Trevor's
grabbed
still
him
in
on the
the
way
bed.
out.
No, you didn't say that. Y'all just left him. He literally said, "Don't leave me."
Well, his mouth's full of food. He hasn't.
Trevor!
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I yell at Trevor.
Trevor's still T-posing over there with the jacket.
I come back. I'll walk back to Trevor, then I'll leave them.
and then the only other thing I mentioned is that there was a wooden chest with a lock on it.
What?
Go figure. Someone has a private box in their house.
I have a key. Trevor, let's go.
Austin busts through the door while Trevor, now having his jacket tailored to him and not
As-
wearing pants because the tailor has his new pants in his hands.
As his doctor, I command you put his new pants on and let him leave. We have to go.
Yeah, you better do it.
I command.
Austin, roll that.
12.
What has this pants got to do with the doctor?
I would like him to have pants on when he leaves the premises. I can't have him looking like that, walking around this lady's estate.
There's this little dongle out.
What is,
Very well. So he gives you the pants, Trevor. They are not tailored too much to you, but they fit enough.
Okay, let's go.
We will be back.
So Mike, Bob, and Tom, while Austin's run off to get Trevor, what are y'all doing?
We'll keep walking towards Walter, right?
Okay. So you guys have made your way over to the
Oh.
kitchens. So the West Wing downstairs, there's a big kitchen to the right. The left side there, you can see what looks like probably a dining hall where they've got plates set for. Table probably holds about 20, 22 people, give or take. There's a bunch of people walking around. Looks like they're trying to prepare for this party.
Okay. All right. We're blending in. We're fine. We're guests. We're Reginald. Fucking go with it, okay? Just act like you got a fucking fork up your ass.
Okay,
Can
Mike, who are
It's
we
just-
looking for?
Walter, let me do the talking.
Oh,
can
I-
Tom?
I've already met him.
Oh,
What?
Is-
To- what?
Who are you saying what to?
To
I'm
you?
saying what to you?
Oh.
Walt, you already met him?
Yeah, I already met Walter. He's who pretty much just gave me this armor.
Where is he?
Walter.
Last I saw, he was in the main kitchen area. We can easily ask any of the other butlers or buttresses around here where he is.
Okay.
That's a female butler.
That's a real thing.
Walter's got a.
Yes.
That is a real thing.
I know it's a buttress.
While they're discussing, I would have Trevor and I caught back up.
Yeah, you can see them.
Okay.
Tom, what room did you find that thing in?
It was in the second room when you turned left. Second room on the left.
Up or down?
Upstairs.
Okay, Trevor, with me.
All right, let's go.
Trevor with me.
All right, so Austin and Trevor are heading upstairs. Mike, what you doing, buddy?
All right. Just walk behind me like you got a fucking stick up your ass. All right. It's fucking
Who are you saying that to?
to Bob and Tom who's with me, right?
Okay,
Mhm.
just double checking.
Before we follow him, is there like maids and butlers and everyone walking around us?
Yeah, I mean they're like I said, they're getting ready for this party.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab one. Just hey, where's Walter at? Need to talk to him.
Damn it.
The kitchen.
Which one? From
Pick
here.
one.
Okay.
There.
There you go, Mike. Lead the way.
Thanks. Alright. Let's kick the double doors open. Just very bluntly and loudly. Walter, where the fuck is Walter? Where is Walter?
Okay, so there, as you enter the kitchen, you see that it again medieval style looking kitchen. They've got like a fireplace, like a fire stove, like a wood burning stove. A bunch of people moving around, a lot of food going around, and in the center of the room, you see what looks like an older man moving stuff around. At the mention of the name Walter, he looks at you.
You, Walter? And start like storming over to him.
Yes, sir.
You're Walter, right? Right? You're Walter?
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
you're
yep,
the guy that's
yep.
supposed to be in charge of this shit?
I'm gonna
Yes,
come
sir.
up behind Mike and pat him on the shoulder, like, calm down. Walter's he's cool. He's nice.
How do
He's
you
really
not
good.
know? How do you not know this has been delayed by 3 weeks? You're acting like this shit's going on tomorrow. You know how much of your fucking host's money you're wasting? Absolutely phenomenal amounts. It's ridiculous. Do you know how much this is gonna fall back on you?
Roll that bluff.
15.
Hi, Walter.
Hello, sir. 15.
Yeah. That's why I was like, just act like you got to stick up your ass. Carrying that shit.
I was gonna say I'm pretty much taking the place of like a bodyguard or a normal guard, so it's like
I
I don't have to be pissed off.
feel like you're a fighter / paladin right now.
I'll say definitely closer to fighter. I ain't no paladin.
No,
I'm
it's
sort
just
of-
with your sense
Hey.
of like protection of everybody.
He's got a voice.
Who's got a voice?
You, Walter.
Oh, me. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. the lady said that the wedding was being held today.
Really? That's funny because I just talked to the tailor and he's admitted that there is no point in keeping a wedding going if there is nothing going on for another 3 weeks. We've got like complete confidential exams to hold for this groom and the bride. Like, what do you think is happening right now? You're acting like this is going on tomorrow. I thought you were in charge. Do you really not know what's happening?
I'm sorry, sir. The lady said that it was happening today. What do you mean that it's
today.
3 weeks from now?
Oh, and I look over my shoulder. It's happening today. You hear that, boys? Oh,
Yeah.
completely threw all medical examinations out the window. Completely happening today. Fucking royal. All right. You want to go ahead and lose your job today, too, Walter?
Yeah. You'll lose your job, Walter.
Mike, I'm gonna lean up. I'm gonna lean up.
I just can't do Tom in the back. Yeah, Walter. Today.
I'm gonna lean in next to Mike.
Today.
I'm gonna lean up next to Mike and be like, you haven't even really brought up the medical issues yet. You should probably tell him about that. The
He's
tailor
supposed to
didn't know.
fucking know it. He's supposed to
Okay.
know. He's in charge of this shit. Acts like he's fucking head goddamn honcho. Who the fuck does he think he is? Walter?
Walter's like I said, he's a cool guy. He helped me out.
I don't know
Second,
who the fuck this guy is from fucking shit. Fuck this guy. Walter, if that is who you think you are, Walter, what kind of regal position is that in the fucking hierarchy? Walter?
Yeah. fuck
secondly,
Walter.
Trevor's doctor only got here today.
Yeah. We've
There's no
sent
way they could have known.
correspondence. We've sent correspondence. We showed up today to make sure that shit went down correctly. Apparently not.
He only met her last night.
Does nobody use correspondence?
Yeah.
Not when you don't know where he's gonna be. You sent it to a manor in another town. Calm down on Walter. Let him know it's gonna be 3 weeks.
I apologize, sir, but no, we had no correspondence of any kind. I'll speak to the madam right away.
You go do that. Go do that. We'll go ahead and start taking shit from here. Are they going to even listen to us, or are they as daft as you are?
No, sir. They will, whatever this man needs, make it done.
Mhm.
Start
Everyone,
wrapping this shit up.
To the
nods
Daft
as they
Punk.
go. So Walter runs out of the room trying to figure out what the fuck's happening here.
Mike.
Walter is super fucking confused.
Mhm.
Mike went full Karen for this session.
I've had it up to here with these fucking doors. I am fucking done.
With these motherfucking butlers in this motherfucking kitchen.
I'm still just standing there like, Walter is a really nice guy though.
Fuck Walter. I don't know him.
Yeah.
He didn't know you.
Yeah, but he
Mimsy in the
believed
back. Yeah, fuck Walter. Mimsy.
Alright, you know what? What is everyone doing?
Well, right now they're kind of looking at you for orders, seeing as how you've basically told them that all of their work that they've been doing for the past couple of hours has gone to waste.
I understand.
But
is
Walter told them to listen to you.
I understand it is frustrating, but unfortunately, your chain of command has very much left you uninformed. This has been delayed 3 weeks minimum. Pack this shit up, set it somewhere close, but not too close. Make sure you understand that this is going to happen as long as everything falls into place. Get it fucking taken care of. Who the fuck do you think you are just sitting around? Let's go.
Dude, they start hustling and bustling. They are wrapping everything up. They are moving around. They are resetting everything.
Leave the food out.
Thomas sitting down at a table. Leave the food.
Pants.
It's like fucking Ron Swanson. I know what I'm about, son.
As soon as Tom says that, I start making my way upstairs. I'm not gonna be there when Cynthia comes back and sees Tom being waited on.
As soon as Tom gets a plate in front of him, what the fuck are you doing? That could be served in 3 weeks when he's supposed to be here.
I haven't eaten anything since we woke up.
Suck it the fuck up. Let's go.
I'm starving.
Where's anyone else?
Fuck you, Blue Arm.
But-
You don't even need to eat.
You're not even a real person.
Lay off me, I'm starving.
I'm okay, Dad. I'm okay, Dad.
So are we all
Lay
there?
off.
Are we all there?
No,
Okay.
Trevor and I went upstairs while y'all were in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm about to go to you. I'm just waiting to see what happens next.
I was gonna say, I literally turned and started my way up to find Trevor and Austin as soon as Tom was like, leave the food.
It's like, okay, dude.
It's
way
like-
that- Sorry.
It had the same tone as, do the RAR.
There are.
Is there anybody bringing Thomas anything?
I love you, Daddy.
Yes, anyone actually.
So they originally were gonna start bringing him food, and then you told them that they had to wait 3 weeks, and so they're standing there like they don't know what to do.
How about you clean this shit up and act like you know your fucking job? Where's the fucking hostess?
I'm hungry.
She was putting on her dress,
Where?
in her quarters upstairs, East Wing.
East Wing? East Wing? You got a fucking door number for that? Dipshit, this fucking place is massive.
Yeah, dipshit.
Up the stairs to the right, second door on the left.
Thanks!
Tom's just sitting there at the table like, food. Yeah, dipshit.
I just kind of like twirl the fucking pebble in my hand. I'm like, unless you want to sit there staring at food for the next 3 weeks, get the fuck on.
I grab a chicken leg and go on.
No, and I smack it out of his hand.
What, one chicken leg? Really?
Yeah. Tom was just sitting here going, "Oh God, high school's back to haunt me."
I can't have a morsel.
Just says here, where are you? And I'm so sorry.
As
All right,
you smack it
so-
out of his hand, you just hear like, and then you say you're not alright, but you're alright, and then you're not alright, but you're lying. And you just,
I was gonna.
Everybody
Trust
else,
me.
you're all right. You tell them you're all right, but you're not all right.
Right. Trust me. I'm not. No.
friend.
Can I roll a persuasion to convince Mike that I can get some food?
Tell you what, roll it, buddy.
No fucking way.
What was it?
It was a 1.
can I roll?
You basically look Mike in the eye and say, "I hunger. Give food, please."
Do I get to roll for that?
Yes,
You sure can if you want.
Please be a 1. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely didn't persuade you in any way.
You hungry?
If you had also rolled a 1, I was like, it just says Tom, me want food, Mike. I guess fine.
Mike, food sounded good too.
We both sit down for a nice meal.
Fuck.
Fucking A.
So they left the food, didn't
Okay,
they?
hey, 5-minute break. I gotta pee.
All right, well, while you're doing that, I'll switch over to Austin and Trevor.
All right.
So Austin and Trevor, while they went off to the kitchen to deal with Walter and Mike's, midlife crisis of once again throwing food out of Tom's hands, you guys have headed upstairs.
While I'm walking, I look at Trevor, say, "You and Tom's sister. Congrats."
Wait, what?
I'm just saying. Good for you, man. I'm happy for you. Tom said second door on the left.
He did.
Since we're in the, I'm like, you're just my confidant right now, Trevor. I'm just coming to reality that this is the life we lead now, and I guess this has happened to y'all before. Being that Tom found a box, and I like quotation upstairs, I have a key, so I'm gonna go try it. If I get sucked in, might happen. If I get eaten, it might be a little thing with teeth. Who knows? Let's go have fun.
Okay,
I want you to
I
know-
don't know what else to do.
I want you to know I wasn't laughing at you guys. I just thought about Tom going, leave the food.
Like kind of like Peter Griffin. Yeah.
Neither are.
So there are.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you, Daddy.
Or like Sling Blade. French fry potato.
Mm-hmm.
Food. Leave it.
God.
Oh, okay. So you found the room that he was talking about. It is a storage closet, like I had told Tom. There's some brooms, a couple mops, a bunch of some buckets. Tom's got his phone up to his camera. You do see the chest that he was talking about in the corner with a bunch of blankets on it. It does have a lock on the chest.
I'm going to take the key out and attempt to open it.
All right, good luck.
Oh, thanks,
All
man.
right. You try the key in the lock, and it does not work.
Oh, well,
No.
not this one.
Okay.
Well,
Dude, we've got to get the hell out of here. I don't want to go through with this. I don't even remember this.
I mean, you're going to be a father and you don't remember proposing to this lady?
You don't know I'm going to be a father.
Oh, I do.
He is your doctor.
By the way, you're pregnant.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't know. That's right. You and Tom's sister are going to make some fine parents. I'm real
Man,
proud
shut
of
the
y'all.
fuck up.
I'm just saying. I'm happy for you. I am here for you, Trevor. In this mythological world, I am here physically with you.
Basically.
I
physically
appreciate
here.
So this is what's happening. So yeah, this is what happened to y'all last time. Did y'all end up here too?
At
No.
least we're together.
Shut up,
No, but-
Tom. You're down eating. That's why I'm not talking. I'm walking my way up there.
I'm not going to break this lady's stuff because that's not in character. I kind of want to know what's in the box, but it's not my place. I wouldn't just
Man.
go to somebody's house and break things.
We have got to just ditch this whole place without them seeing us.
Where are we going to go? We woke up
No.
in the middle of the woods. You were tied up in a tree. I was naked.
I
top of a horse.
remember.
Yeah, yeah. So I've got a shirt now. That's cool. So apparently Bob's got full plate armor. That's cool. That's a thing. Just met Bob yesterday for the first time in person. So now he's wearing plate armor. His life is going great. I thought 2020 was bad.
Am
You
I
know
am I
what?
with them now?
No, you're still dealing with whatever the fuck is going on in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm just. I assume we're just like kind of like slowly walking back as I'm just kind of unloading on Trevor. Let's like
Yeah.
come to terms with everything.
You're just like, I just met Bob, and he has already adapted to a medieval lifestyle. What the fuck?
Yeah. So regardless of what's going on, I say we just keep on going through the house and get out the other side and get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here.
I don't think anybody wants to physically be in this realm either, Trevor. Okay. Tom's got a blue arm. Rocks make people paralyzed. So
I like I say it like it's like every rock does it.
What's up, Chonk?
Chonk.
What's
what
up,
did you-
John?
What did you see?
Hey
How
there,
you doing, buddy?
big guy.
What's going on, Spartacus?
What do your cat eyes see?
Chonk,
He is-
speak.
What are you
he is
looking at?
watching.
He probably sees
What?
my window.
What ghosts are in that room, buddy?
Oh, now he's cleaning.
Oh, he
himself.
can't even fucking see me.
here,
He's
I'll
not
post.
listening to me.
I was waving my arm around for him.
He watched us for a moment.
I wish I had a camera.
No help!
No help!
No, father cares not for me.
Not the butthole again.
He's
He's
trying to
gonna
bite
bite.
him.
He's gonna bite him.
Come catch these hands, dog. This is my chair.
Yeah.
World star.
Come
No.
and catch his hands, boy. Come and match these bands, boy.
The cat died.
He just got
He moved
thrown.
him. What do you think happens when you move a cat, Thomas? Have you ever owned an animal?
What? That's why I don't get attached to things.
Wait, what happened to Nacho? Or Cheese?
Oh, Cheese is my sister's cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Trevor's wife's cat?
Minerva is our cat.
What's
I'm
Minerva
still
look like?
A tabby. A big old tabby.
Is she
I'm
dead?
still-
Where is she?
It's funny you mention that. I keep cracking up over the fact that I didn't explain the context of Haley's friend over here, and you're all like, "What's that dead body doing?" And I've not been able to get past that. That keeps making me laugh inside.
Oh, corpses make me laugh too, Tom.
So,
I guess it's like if I run into Bob, I'm gonna look at him and tell me to bring me to the armory right now. I want some shoes.
shiz.
I don't know if they have shoes. They just had
Let's
Chess
get some
pieces.
shoes.
these.
You could, you
Let's
could
get
steal
some shoes.
Walter's shoes.
Shoes! Oh my God, shoes!
Let's
Let me borrow that top. Austin literally threw out this entire pain. Let me borrow that top.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Yeah, man.
let's get some shirts.
Hey, that's a good top. Can I have it?
Wait a minute. The letter was in my pocket, right?
Uh huh.
From Celia?
Uh huh.
Cynthia.
Cynthia, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mispronounce your fiance's name. It's so what is happening with our squad? That's me, Tom, and Trev? No, me, Tom, and Bob.
Bob.
Right?
So you two are right now. We're leaving the kitchen. Bob had left previously. Austin and Trevor were upstairs trying the key in the lock of the chest. It didn't work, so they were heading back out. Were you guys going to the other side, or were you going back downstairs? This is
You
for
know what?
Austin and Trevor.
I was heading out towards the stairs because he's adamant about leaving. So
Okay.
I'm just like trying to I'm slowly coming to the realization of like this is the real world and this is what's going on, and it's like I'm just now been like very adamant about like handling everything.
All right,
I'm trying to find. I couldn't think of a character to like reference.
understandable. So as you guys get down to the bottom stairs, you see Bob is now approaching you.
Halt!
Okay, Bob. This isn't Oblivion. This is
You know,
real.
You know,
Yeah,
when
I'm-
you're
I'm just gonna start laughing. Like, what are you guys up to?
But I don't know if you know this as Trevor's doctor. He's expecting a child with a very fine lady, and
Oh.
Fucking just Trevor's eye, just whole head.
Is that what?
so,
Wait, what?
yeah.
He is
Wait. A girl got Trevor pregnant?
No, Trevor got a girl pregnant.
Oh.
She shall not be named. But being he's engaged now, we shouldn't really be here too long. So
I'm
you
gonna
know,
lean in. Was it Tom's sister?
I chuckle.
So how did my sister get in there?
Entirely Austin.
Okay, so we're all together now, right?
So yeah, they're having this conversation at the stairs when you and Tom finally come approach. So you're all at the bottom of the stairs again.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, how far away to the front door?
I mean, you're at the front door. You're in the
front
entrance.
door. Is there a
hall.
fucking like fucking cabbie or carriage patron or anything like that?
No, your one carriage went. He went back to the barn.
Is there any waiters that I see running around, or any handyman or anything?
Yeah, there's still a couple people moving around because now they're one. Walter's gone. He's dealing with whatever's happening here, and they're the people that you have talked to are resetting everything. The people you didn't talk to are trying to figure out why we're resetting everything.
You there, boy? I'm gonna point to one of the waiters.
Boy.
Who you calling boy? No, no, no,
Oh,
Bitch,
fuck.
come
No.
here.
no. But seriously. Yes, sir.
Do you know who I am?
No, sir.
I'm gonna be the one that's gonna throw your whole fucking life into shambles if you don't fucking do what you're told. Are you understood?
Yes, sir.
Are you understood?
Bring
Shambles.
us, bring us
A shrubbery.
Bring us a horse and a carriage, fucking now.
Of course, sir.
Bring it here.
The
front door.
little boy, fucking just bolts out the door.
Oh.
All right, you boys wait outside. Tom, you're with me. Let's go.
Fuck
and we
yeah.
go, and we go to the door. We go to the door of wherever the fuck we were told to go find Cynthia.
You're going upstairs?
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Let's go find Cynthia.
Okay, so Mike and Tom are heading upstairs.
Yes,
Who?
we got
What's everybody else doing?
We got direct details to go there.
Awesome. Where are we going?
What?
So Mike just told a kid to go get a horse and carriage. The kid ran off, and then Mike and Tom are going upstairs. What are you doing, Trevor? What are you doing, Bob? What are you doing?
I just want to get out of here. I'm still with Austin, but I just want to get out of here.
Bob, can you find me a weapon of some sort? Show me this armory real quick before we go on and get.
Yeah, sure thing.
Please, sir.
All right. I will lead Austin and therefore Trevor to the armory.
Oh, I found I remember the character reference now. It's like Han Solo dealing with everything on the Death Star. Like, hey, hi, how are you? Everything's fine.
How are you?
We're fine here.
It's slowly me,
Nick.
like just like accepting that this is what's going on.
All right, so you guys are heading off to the armory. When you get to the armory, what you get?
Some boots
There are boots.
and I'm gonna look for a sword and a shield. No, probably just a sword. I don't really know what a shield would do for me.
Now that
Fair
we're
enough.
back here, I will pick up a shield. As long as it's not a kite shield, I would want more of a round shield.
No, it would be a round shield. It's just like old iron.
Okay, I'll take that then.
Trevor,
Is
you
there-
getting anything while you're here?
Yeah, you
Sure.
know what? Is there a halberd in there?
A halberd?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good choice.
There is not.
Is there a spear?
There are spears.
I'll go ahead and take a spear.
You've got a spear.
All right.
Are there any axes of any kind?
No, not in here.
No. Okay.
Now that I'm back there again, do they have anything better than leather?
No.
Okay.
Like a loot. I'm gonna grab armor because I'm just expecting the worst now. Because
Okay.
how much damage we've already done to each other with just a rock. So
Do they have any Kevlar?
Trevor,
Yeah, what's up?
since it will be out of place for the groom to be running through this house with a halberd and would draw unwanted attention,
A
I suggest letting... Oh, spear, right. I would suggest letting Austin carry that.
Oh yeah, let the
And then-
doctor hold a spear. That'll
Yeah,
go
yeah.
over well.
And I'll carry two. That won't look out of
But
place.
the only person that cares about it being a doctor is Walter, and right now he's trying to find the mistress.
I was gonna
That's
say,
true.
oh, by
as
the
far
way,
as anyone...
And a tailor.
I still keep the blanket. I've wrapped it around me now and tied it off.
It's like a
The
kilt.
blanket's
like
now a cape.
Yeah.
Here, why don't you hold this then?
No, as your doctor, I can't recommend I hold it.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll
Fine.
take it. And do I have any kind of storage on my back for a spear? Because I've been carrying
I mean,
the one the
not
whole time.
not really.
Look, you know what? I'll just carry it. Don't worry about it.
All right, fine.
I
whatever.
mean, you got to be able to lay the wood down, you know.
Okay, well, actually, hold on. As his doctor, you can't carry a spear, but you're not my doctor, so carry a
Right.
spear. You're not going to use it. As soon as he needs it, you're just going to toss it to him.
But you don't know that. You just violated HIPAA, so you can't.
I don't give a fuck about HIPAA. We're standing in a medieval armory.
You're worried about a HIPAA violation.
I grab his spear as I say it.
Just like running like back up the stairs, like, man, this is against OSHA protocol.
All right. Is there anything around us? Do I see Walter or anything like that?
You do not see Walter, no.
All right. I'm gonna go to the door that that we were directed to speak to said lady, Cynthia.
Do you remember which door it is?
This first door on the right. Can I roll for that?
You can roll for that.
Because I had house stuff to deal with. 16
It's on the right side, second door on the left. You remember.
on the right side. That's tricky.
Hell yeah.
Good job, memory. Yeah. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna bang on the door. I'm gonna straight up fucking hammer fist on that fucking. I'm gonna say time.
You do. Walter immediately opens it. When it
missed it.
opens, you see a nice room. You see Miss Cynthia there. There are two women that are putting like her wedding dress on. She like currently is wearing nothing but her bustier, as it were. And she doesn't seem shy about it. She's more of looking at you like, what the she's looking at you and Walter because Walter was just talking to her.
What is taking you so long, Walter?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
sir.
Sir, I sent you up here no more than 10 minutes ago to achieve a 5-minute task. What are you doing? What are you lollygagging? You decided to stop for snacks?
Now, what on earth are you talking about, boy?
I'm telling you to stand the fuck outside with my accomplice, Professor Hawkins, who I would recommend you very much not make angry. Look at that arm. You think that arm isn't made by something fucked up? He will touch you with a simple touch, and you could die, let alone a hex placed upon your family. Promise you're not.
Roll that bluff.
I'm rolling that bluff. 18.
That's gonna be good because right now you got like a -4 to that because Tom's literally behind you doing this.
Thanks, Tom.
Dude, you're getting the good rolls. At least I'm not having to roll.
It was like a slow watching it roll from 4 to 18. I was like,
So Cynthia literally walks up. Now, what's this about my husband to be having 3 weeks to wait on something?
ma'am, if you wouldn't mind, I need to speak with you in private. My colleague, Professor Hawkins, would be more than happy to stand outside with your colleague, Walter.
Yes.
Walter? Have you seen that Archer episode?
No.
I'll find it and send it to you. There's a point that Lana gets married to another guy and his name's Robert, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Lana's so happy with Robert."
I'm gonna make you eat a big bowl of spider webs. Now, if you excuse me, I've got to go feed an old man some spider webs.
The new season is so great.
Fine. So she waves everybody else outside.
So I'm going to say, Walter, Professor Hawkins, if you wouldn't mind standing outside the door to make sure nothing else happens, I need to speak with the madam immediately. No interruptions. And I look at Tom and I go, and I start to
I'll
shut
whack
the
him.
door. No. I start to shut the door and I go, Tom. I go, Professor Hawkins, if there is anyone that tries to make a fuss, please do what you do best. And I kind of wink.
Yes. Wink.
I fucking hate you.
Why would you say wink?
Yeah, see? Wink. He said the word wink.
Yeah.
By the way, he said
Great.
wink. Yeah,
he
see?
said
I
Wink.
realize now I don't have much
It's like-
time.
It's like
He
duck game.
didn't
Wink.
physically wink. He's like, yeah, wink.
Speaking of which, everyone needs to reinstall. Anyway, so it's just me and
That's Korea Jesus. He got stuff to do. Korea shit.
He ain't got time to fuck with you.
it's just me and Cynthia in that room now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ma'am, if you haven't been advised,
I
your
kill her.
life is in urgent danger.
What are you talking about, boy?
Boy, I'm gonna stop you right there. Ma'am, I'm a professor. I did not go to college for 4 years to just be called boy. You will address me as
What
such.
on what on earth is college you talking about?
I'm talking about Halyervert.
Halyverd? Where's that at?
It is in Germany, ma'am. Do you not know of the country of Germany, or are you that indistinguished?
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon, ma'am. Do you think that is your family just that so inclined to ignorance? I'll roll. I don't care.
Go for it.
12. Tom's not behind me.
You know what? That's fair. Tom is not behind you.
I had to make sure you heard me.
Now tell me what it is. What is so important that you have to delay my wedding by 3 weeks?
I have to delay your wedding by 3 weeks, madam, to save your life in the slightest, if I will. Would you mind if I explain to you, or do you just want to take my word?
I would prefer some sort of explanation.
Your fiance? You and I both know who that is, if we'd rather not just get to the terms of it. Your fiance, I'm going to very distinctly avoid saying the name because I'm still not 100% as Trevor, because of the letter found in my pocket. Your fiance, he's had an affair. At least accused of. At least. Now, we've sent studies off, test results, to be examined, completely run through, twice over, to make sure that they are completely accurate to your and his own regard. Please understand what we mean when we say we take no measures lightly. We will be examining these to make sure that you and he are getting the best for this, because we do not want you marrying into a bastard bloodline just off the bat. We understand this is very important.
Go back to the cat, Tom. Go back to the cat, Tom.
Make
Go back to the blue. Go back to the cat in blue armor. I'll stab you.
you're.
So you
taking out
saying
your
that my
virgin.
husband to be has been unfaithful?
We're saying we want to make sure that you're not getting the bottom half of a good deal. If you understand.
You know, I knew something was too good to be true. You boys were at this party last night having a good old time, and then all of a sudden I get a proposal out of nowhere. I thought he might have been in for the money, but you and that other fella said he was just so happy to be here for me. And then y'all run off with one of my wagons, only to come back the day of the wedding and there's something wrong.
Madam, we took the wagon with no disrespect. We took it just on the regard of trying to make sure that we can send things off to where they needed to be on time. That's why we have advised your staff, and Walter, what a joke that is, of the 3 weeks necessary to make sure that we get these results back. Now, if you wouldn't mind putting us in adequate lodging, be more than happy to wait the 3 weeks in complete regard to where you know where we are at all times.
Well, of course, I can definitely take care of that now.
Alright. Now, where would you recommend that we stay in, your regards, of course? Or if you'd rather us stay here, that way we can just explore the area under complete supervision if need be.
Well, do you think it's safe to have him here in the same house as the rest of us?
Highly recommended not to, just in case. If things turn south, we want to be able to make sure that both you and our parties are taken care of correctly.
Well, I suppose y'all could stay at the Henrietta Inn. I do know the innkeeper there, and I can have rooms for everyone
If you wouldn't mind,
while we get
definitely-
this whole thing settled.
Yes, man, we do appreciate that. Now, if you wouldn't mind just making sure that things are taken care of, we'll be headed that way just to make sure you and him do not have any correspondence or any meetings in between. We'll definitely get that set.
Of course, sir. One moment. So she takes some time. She goes over and she writes on some parchment, folds it up and hands it to you. If you just hand this to the innkeeper there, she'll take care of y'all now. Now, make sure you keep corresponding with me. I want to make sure I want frequent updates to know what's going on with my betrothed.
Now, unfortunately, due to the circumstance, we will make sure that we will keep the utmost correspondence we can, but we will not have any correspondence between you and him directly. We don't want any parties harmed if there is a circumstance which he was unfaithful.
I understand. I appreciate your discrepancy.
Yes, man, we don't want your family falling under the same curse that his may fall under. So we'll go ahead and step back, we'll step out, we'll head to the Henrietta Inn, and we will await the correspondence of the results. Thank you very much for your time, and we'll be on our way.
Thank you, sir. And may peace be upon you.
I walk out. Walter, get the fuck out of here. The fuck you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, sir.
I said,
Like,
get
what?
the fuck out of here. Where's my fucking wagon? I asked for it 20 minutes ago. I sent a wagon boy to do your job. It's your fucking job.
I assume so. If you sent a wagon, it would be at the front of the home, sir.
Is it there? Have you checked?
No, sir. I didn't know that you sent someone. I'll go right away. So he running off the fucking stairs.
I look at
Poor
look at-
Walter.
Look at Tom.
Poor
I held the
Walter.
letter, and I'm like,
I honestly kept waiting. Like while you're on that rant, I was like, he said Walter. I was like, now he's gonna throw Alan under the bus too.
I wasn't
Yeah.
He's on a
Alan. I don't know Alan.
He's on a rampage.
I just wanted to say that there was some time to buy.
So as Trevor, Austin, and Bob, as you guys are walking back into the main entrance hall, you see Walter sprinting down the stairs outside and to the outside.
And I'm yelling at him from behind.
And you
Better be a
hear Mike
fucking
yelling
nice
from
one.
upstairs.
Better be fucking nice.
Mike, what the hell did you just do?
I'll tell you when we get to the Henrietta Inn.
Oh, thank God, we're finally leaving.
Shut up, Sam.
I nudged Mike on the arm. It's like I told Bob about what you told me, but I didn't give him details.
Shut up and accent. As I'm just gonna keep saying.
So as you guys, I guess you're going to leave. As you leave, the same horse and carriage that you rode in on is now waiting for you at the front of the home. The horse has a new blanket on it.
Oh,
Not
Austin
this one.
immediately starts sweating.
No, this one's very special.
Hey, Chestnut. Does it have a
I'm
driver?
gonna.
There is a driver.
Huh?
It's that boy that you sent off.
Thank you very much. We'll take it from here, and I look over at Austin.
Yes.
Now,
Oh,
boy-
here, Trevor. Here's your spear.
Oh shit.
Hey, thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Which,
Boy,
by the
what
way,
is-
Mike, yeah, Austin has a sword and some leather. Trevor now has a spear, and Mike Bob's still running around with his armor
I'm
And
gonna,
what-
I now have a shield though.
and a shield now.
I have a rock that'll
Um,
save me when I need it to. I just. I'm just. Boy, where's
as
the
we're leaving, as everyone's loading into the wagon, I'm gonna turn to Walter. How much do you get paid?
It's 5 silver coins a year, sir.
You hear that? 5
Okay,
minutes.
for your troubles, I'm gonna hand him one of the copper pieces.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, you were a help to us, and my friend can be a little overbearing. He cares a very large amount about our other friend.
No, thank you very much, sir.
And
All right, now.
Poor Mike's just like, get the fucking show on the road.
All right, now. You should probably sprint back inside before he starts yelling again.
Walter
It's-
leaves. He is done with this conversation.
It's his time of the month. Y'all would understand.
Yeah.
It's
Mike has
flowing.
had it up to here with netherrealm fucking teleportation.
Thomas, raise your blue hand above your head. I have had it up to there.
Yeah. Faggot.
Me too. Leave the food.
And then I'm just like,
All right, so you guys, so what are you doing?
I walk up to Mike and put a cigarette in his mouth and light it.
You do.
Oh, God. I need that. I fucked them good.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, God.
It's cool to
Where the
follow
fuck is
you.
the Henrietta?
So we could have asked them.
I tried. Everyone talked over me. Now we're stuck with Tom waving his blue hand at everybody. And Bob
Oh, I know
giving
where it's
people
at.
money. Tom, what?
I know where it's at.
Do you?
Immediate just
Yeah.
distrust sets in.
You
Right there.
You do have as a perk that you distrust Tom. I don't know if
Trevor
it's a
and I-
perk, but it's definitely on there.
you paralyzed Mike earlier. Why am I going to believe that you know where this is at?
Well, it's a building right there. It says Henrietta Inn.
Does
He's
it? I look around. Does it say Henrietta Inn?
No.
Okay.
Trevor and I both look at Tom after he says that and lower our spears towards him a little bit.
Tom, I'm a very, very forgiving person, but I have had it up to here. With just you.
not this world. Not Walter. Just you. I'm gonna give a big old howl out to anybody that's like on the corners, the merchants, anybody outside of this castle place that the wedding was supposed to be. Any servant I can see, I'm gonna howl out to him.
Hell.
Bitch.
Hey, Patch!
Okay, you get someone's attention.
Where the fuck is the Henrietta?
All the way down the street, on the right side, there's a big sign with a chicken on it.
Get it?
You
The hen,
fucking with me?
Rietta.
No, I don't. I don't think we've fornicated in any way.
I'll have you fucking murdered if you're lying.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Ease off. He's had a long day. I'm sorry. Thank you for.
Ask Walter
Sorry.
who the fuck
I put his hand. I put my hand like over his mouth.
Ask Walter who the fuck I am.
He's had it up to here.
Start walking back to the carriage with him.
Tom with his blue hand. Up to here, dude. Up to here.
Here.
He's had it up to here.
All right. So as you take the horse towards the towards where they said the Henrietta Inn is, I need everyone to roll me a perception check. Austin, I need you to roll me 2.
18's the first one.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Mine was 16.
18's the second one.
Okay. So 18. Bob's got a 16.
8.
7.
7 for Trevor. 8 for Mike.
I'm just so mad.
Tom.
18.
18. All right. So for Austin, Bob, and Tom, you guys see as you're going through town that in basically on the right side of the wagon from the direction you're heading, you see what looks like where they're setting up for the wedding. There's a bunch of people that are now picking up the chairs that were set out. and
Hell
moving
yeah.
everything around. So they still have the pulpit there. They still have the archway, and the archway itself looks like a big white door. Looks like a double doors
Yes.
that would go out. And written on it on the right side was Trevor's name, and written on the left side is Cynthia.
Can I see that?
It looks to be like what would be like a monk up there is arguing with someone else about what's going on. So they're clearly cleaning up this wedding. Austin, you also noticed that in the crowd there's a boy, couldn't be more than 8 or 9, wearing your shirt.
What?
The shirt that you were missing, he's clearly wearing it, and as you watch him, he pickpockets someone else that's moving around as they go.
Shit.
Boy, and I
Boy.
I go full Kratos.
Boy.
Sir, somebody just pickpocketed you, that boy, and I described the shirt he's wearing to the T, like because it's probably one of my favorite shirts.
So the guy that you were talking to starts looking around. The boy fucking takes off.
Oh, I go after him.
So Austin jumps off the horse
That's my
and starts
fucking
running.
shirt. That's my shirt.
That's my fucking hammer.
That's my fucking
Yeah,
hammer.
that's my hammer. So the horse, now with no one on him, stops.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Come on, Karen.
God bless.
So everyone else sees Austin yell about this boy in this shirt, jump off a horse, and just start fucking running.
Oh my god.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna yell out at a guard that's ahead of the kid.
Roll.
16.
Do I look like a guard?
You do kind of look like a guard.
So I'll also be chasing after that boy.
Okay, you are. Mike, none of the guards can hear you.
Fuck my ass. I start running.
Or there's none around at least that could hear you.
For 16? Wow.
Yeah,
Do what?
there's nobody
Do I?
here.
Oh,
They're busy
like,
guarding the the ways in and out.
The not wedding? Yeah.
okay. Is there any normal people around the boy?
I mean, yeah, there's people like looking at this chase scene that's going on. Like almost Benny Hill music playing in the background, chase scene.
I've had it up to here with this medieval place.
Yeah.
Austin
Since
is
I-
done.
I will not cause any ripples in time. Give me my fucking shirt.
Since I look like a guard, I'm gonna call out to stop that boy in the name of the law.
In the name of the Cynthia.
In the name of House Washburn.
Nobody does anything. Much like in regular life when you yell at people to stop some street rat.
Okay, if anyone's in the way, I just shoulder check them out of the way.
You do.
That's a lot of people.
Austin, roll me 3d20s and tell me what you get.
19, 16, and 5.
Well, you fucking caught him because that dumb little bastard can't roll for shit.
Hey, that's what not to say about
For some reason, every few steps you'd stop and roll a dice to see if he should keep running.
Just doing that walk at him.
Well, I mean,
Just like-
it was like he rolled like a 14 and a 13, and you said 5. I was like, oh shit, he's got you this time, and he rolled a fucking 3. So you literally just grab the kid by the shoulder.
I believe you stole something from several people.
Help me, this man's touching me.
Oh, a man's touching you. And like I ripped the coin purse out of his hand.
Okay, you do.
And then I go, "Where'd you get the shirt?
I found it.
Where?"
Dumpster.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you.
It's true. I can show you where it's at.
Do I believe him?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Mm.
He definitely looks terrified because you fucking caught him because he can't fucking run in a crowd, though he's a fucking street rat, and that's literally his one job.
Okay, so like before we go, I bring him back to the man that he stole his money from,
All right.
and give the man his coin purse, and I tell him to say he's sorry.
Here's your
I'm
ball
sorry,
sack.
sir. The kid's crying by this point because he's terrified because now Bob has also walked up to him, spear in hand.
We don't steal from people.
You've committed crimes against Skyrim Inner people.
What the fuck
already-
is Skyrim?
Stolen from 2 people today. Tell,
I swear I found it.
3 people if you
just-
include my
like
time.
you found that man's coin purse attached to his body.
That's his ball sack.
Because like, I like my coin purse fondled.
Well,
You guys are like, no, the kid was fine.
we'll fondle it well.
Well, if he's Trevor.
All right, we're gonna go look at a dumpster, guys. Hey, let's go look at this dumpster.
Come on, guys, we're going dumpster diving.
All right.
What's your name, boy?
Because
Guess-
Gus,
What?
Gus.
Goose.
Gus?
Hello, Gus.
Atticus.
What up,
Atticus?
bitch?
Goose?
Atticus.
Atticus.
I'll call you Goose.
Call me whatever you want.
Alright, shit, Sam, let's go.
I will.
So who's all going? Who's staying with the carriage?
I'll stay with carriage.
Tom's staying with the carriage.
Yeah.
So you guys follow the little urchin down a couple of back alleys, and then he points to basically a pile of trash. That's where I found the shirt.
It's not a fucking dumpster.
That's where they dump shit.
Yeah, it's not a dumpster. That's a pile of trash.
It's a dump, sir.
You're missing a T, kid.
Y'all wanna ask me why do I treat people like shit from here?
Well-
Y'all dumb.
You obviously. You're not wrong. I look at the boy and I hand him my one shoe. And
Master has given Dobby a shoe.
He fucking blinks out of existence.
and is he like does he look like he's like scrawny and stuff, like he's like malnourished?
I mean,
Okay.
he's literally a street urchin.
Okay. And I'm gonna take the blanket off of me and wrap it around him as well.
Okay.
Give him some kindness in this world.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Um, do you know who's to be betrothed?
Yes, sir. It's Miss Cynthia. She apparently met a nice man at a party.
Met a nice man. It's awfully fast for a wedding.
I don't know, sir.
Do you,
I steal from people.
I'm only 7.
Fancy party's not my thing, sir. I don't know the social etiquette of the hierarchy of the geopolitical people.
you're very well versed, child.
Hey,
I stole a thesaurus once.
I'll tell you what, Goose. Have you ever seen a street execution?
I swear. You ever been to a Greek bathhouse? You ever seen a grown man?
Grown man naked.
Do you like
To a public execution.
No, not just public. Street execution. A public execution is sanctioned by the state. Street execution is not, and is usually a gang violence or vengeance style execution.
You had some money on you, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Let me get let's see, 40 copper from you.
I have
He's only
9.
got 10.
How many
9
does he
now.
have? You have 9 now.
Yeah, because I gave one to Walter.
You gave one. Oh, I thought you had more than 10.
No, I had like a bag of 10.
Oh, give the boy 5.
Oh, he's not gonna need it.
Oh,
Goose, get on your knees, close your eyes, and pray to your God.
Bob. So help
Take
me
to
God.
God and pray.
No, you're gonna ruin the blanket. This isn't happening.
son of a bitch!
The blanket's not over his head.
I just
Bob,
chucked
That's what I'm gonna aim for.
I chucked
Okay.
the rocket in my pocket at the kid to just make him freeze up. Go look at that. He died of fear.
No, my God.
Yeah, what are you gonna do to stop that? Like, he's gonna be paralyzed forever.
I'm already trying to drop my F in the chat.
I'm gonna urge the boy to go on,
I already paralyzed him.
but I'm gonna pick up the rock and boop him. Does he unparalyze?
All right, hold on. Everybody stop. So
Okay.
Bob, Mike, and Austin roll initiative.
13.
18.
God damn it.
All right. So Mike, you threw the rock. He's paralyzed. Austin, you go first. What do you do?
I pick up the rock and touch it to him.
You do. He's unparalyzed. He's gonna roll initiative because he's gonna be a part of this.
I'm over the top of him, by the way. So
All right. So he gets to start on his next turn. Next is Mike. What do?
So I don't have the rock anymore, right?
You do not. Austin has it.
Austin, I was trying to save him from this motherfucker, and I went to Bob.
Bob's gonna literally execute him in
Bob's
the
gonna
middle of the
execute
street.
him. Yeah, I was gonna
Paralyzed.
try and fucking let him play dead.
Bob knows what the rock does.
Does he? Pretty sure he's more worried about playing dress up.
That's some pretty bold talk coming from someone that doesn't have their pebble anymore.
I don't give a shit. Fuck you.
And if it makes it any better, I wasn't actually going to execute him. I was going to tell him to close his eyes, pray to his God, and then I was going to drop 3 copper next to him.
We'll hand him the copper
What do you expect?
No.
A
in a
fucking
more polite
blowjob?
way. Jesus.
No, I was going to fucking walk off. Why are you so obsessed with kids and sexual orientations?
This man in armor just walks away, smiling like he's done a good deed this day from a back alley.
I wasn't gonna be smiling, and it would be worse if a man in armor came out covered in blood.
Or came out covered in cum.
Oh,
You're
God.
the only one that's gonna be covered in
Apple
cum.
Why?
Apple store?
Because apparently you get off to freezing people.
Austin,
What about
can you
me?
freeze him? Please eat the rock.
Bob's turn.
So the child is still mostly paralyzed, right? After
No,
Austin
the child's
boots him.
unparalyzed, but he's on the ground, like tears in his eyes, not sure what the fuck is happening right now.
I'm just gonna
There are
like
3 grown men arguing over whether or not his life is worth 3 copper pieces.
Damn.
maybe the life of crime doesn't pay.
And he is rethinking whether or not he'd rather just go live in the woods as a fucking hermit for the rest of eternity than deal with this.
And that boy grew up to be Bill Gates.
I was going to say Elon Musk.
He's got that. Bob, give him the copper, and then he can give us the blanket, and he can learn what a proper transaction is.
But what am I getting out of it? You're getting the blanket. What do I get?
No, you've done a good deed.
I'll tell you this. Okay, I'll give you 3 copper, kid. You will tell us what land this is and give us the blanket.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like take 3 copper and just like drop it on him, and then like yank the blanket off of him and toss it at us. I was like, "What land is this?"
America.
Yes.
Can I have my rock back?
I don't know.
I don't want to be here while Bob asks this child for the lay of the land.
Can you?
Can I have my hands back? I have a certain gesture I'd like to show you.
I really don't
Depending
want
on
to
the
be here
gesture.
anymore.
Can you not throw it in frustration?
I'm not gonna throw it at this child in frustration. I just want to leave. We have a hotel for 3 weeks.
You can have the rock back when we get to the hotel.
Give me the rock back now, please. I just want to go to the hotel.
No. No. I keep giving it to you and you keep throwing it at people.
Righteously.
I'm sure you'll be fine for 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck you.
All right. So the boy picks up the 3 copper, looks at you, Bob, and says, it's a place called Elisa," and literally just starts fucking bolting it because he is done with this.
Right into the woods.
Oh, he is-
paralyzed.
This kid is probably, this is beyond scared straight.
Like you said,
This is go to a new town, change your name, and try to become the mayor. This kid's joining the Green Party.
We did it.
3 grown men were arguing if his life was worth 3 copper.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. I really wasn't gonna kill him though. I want everyone to know that.
I don't know. You dove
I don't
pretty
know if I
head.
buy that.
You dove pretty
No,
head first
really.
into this medievalness.
No,
So
I was convinced.
I was
I
was trying to save him, but I was like, "Look, he's dead. You scared him. He's dead. Let's go."
See what happens,
Anyway.
Larry?
There you
Trevor,
go, Mike.
So, Trevor, what did you do through this entire conversation?
You know, I'm just kind of standing here amazed at what all has been happening, and I just want to continue on.
What? I want to go see this wedding setup that you had, Trevor.
I'm not going back to that. I don't want to.
Did you not see the giant doors? You all keep talking about doors. Just saying.
You know, that's a pretty sound argument. I'll go with you if you want to do that, Austin.
Y'all keep talking about all these doors and this mystical land, and apparently y'all been going to doing these things, and I'm just in group chat like, lol, here's this meme. And
We just survived being hunted by these strange creatures.
and
Here's a
suddenly-
cat.
And suddenly that laugh reaction doesn't feel like it's enough. So
All right. Well, I want Trevor to roll a perception
Okay.
for me, please.
That's a 9.
Never mind. We're going back to the wedding.
No.
So, as you 4 are heading back towards where the wedding was taking place, Tom,
Yes.
you are watching the cart.
Yeah, I was
I
watching.
want you
the
to
card.
roll me 2 d20s.
Okay. The first D20 is 16.
Okay, roll me a next one.
Hold on, my screen is acting up. Okay. 15.
Alrighty, Tom. So during this other escapade, you're watching the wagon. You notice 2 things. Number 1, as everyone's moving all of the wedding equipment, like the chairs and everything, no one's even looked at these doors. Like, no one's paid any attention to these doors whatsoever. The second thing that you noticed is your arm no longer is blue.
What?
It is actually now gray.
Um,
The rest of your skin is slowly starting to turn blue.
well, shit.
What?
So you also feel like the sun is getting a lot brighter, although the day is passing.
Sun's getting low.
It is, and yet it still feels brighter to you. So, have fun with that. So everyone else, you guys have made it to the wedding. Tom, you see them coming back out of the alley. Before you see them, you see the boy that they took with them run out of the alley, full sprint, tears down his face, looking like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse have come upon him, and he just fucking books it out of the town. And then you see the 4 of them just wandering out of that alley. Bob is smirking. Austin has this look in his eye of acceptance. Trevor's not sure what's going on anymore.
No.
And Mike just looks done.
Well, I guess it's my turn.
I want my rock back.
So what does everybody do? You've all now come back into the center of town.
Hey, everybody.
Give my rock.
No.
The Henry is
can you-
straight over there.
You promise to be
Guys.
Not so reactionary with it?
Yeah, when I'm trying to save a kid's life, I'm sorry, it's a little bit reactionary. To think that
I
maybe
told
he
you.
maybe he might not
I-
kill a kid if it's dead already.
So
No,
I got,
that will only make me stab him more, first of all. Second of all,
Hey,
every time you do that, you risk someone cracking their head open.
I slapped the rock in Mike's hand and I listened to Tom.
Okay.
so I got some updates. There are some doors that look really ominous. Also, my arm is gray, and I'm blue. Look, and I show them.
So
Comedy.
everybody now
Look.
sees Tom. His blue arm now looks gray, and the rest of his skin is starting to turn a very pale shade of blue. Also, he's squinting a lot at the light.
Yeah.
Are you a fish?
Even my dick is blue. Look.
No,
If you show us
Tom
our dick,
pulls
I
his
will cut
pants
it
down
off.
to show you
No.
his penis.
not in the middle of this place. No, Tom, put it
Look.
away.
Where
Put it
is
away.
it? Where is it?
All right.
I can't see anything.
I try to kick him in the dick when he pulls his pants down.
Roll it.
5.
You missed.
Damn
Wow.
Idiot.
it. Tom, do you not remember how this went last time?
Thomas is zipping his pants up, just dumbass.
Yeah. This Tom who just exposed himself to the entire town. Idiot.
When he calls me an idiot, I kick out the bottom of my spear, the end without the spear point, to rack him with that end.
God, you
Roll it.
are desperate.
Roll for
You're
it.
desperate for some engagement.
Well, if he didn't egg me on, I got an 18. If he didn't egg me on, it wouldn't have happened.
Tom, roll reflex.
I will happily roll my reflex. It's a 19.
Yeah, bitch.
Ooh, you bitch.
Now, here's the thing. While a 19 does beat an 18, Tom, have you met your reflexes?
I mean, my reflexes ain't good.
No, you have minuses to your roll. He racks you with the other side of the spear.
Right in the balls.
Oof. Idiot.
Tom literally does not move. He looks at you and goes, oof.
At that point, if he's like idiot, like, you know what? I'll accept it.
I'll get that on the way home.
So,
Like 2 days later, all of a sudden he's at work just going, ooh.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Oh!
All right, what do y'all do?
Trevor, let's see
we
where
got-
you're going to get married.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to be here. Can we just
Come
leave?
on. Let's look at these
let's go look at it.
Let's get to the fucking Henrietta Inn. We are so close to having
Yes,
3
I met
weeks
Mike.
of
We
lodging.
got to go there.
All we do is we check in and we can at
Why?
least say
Why?
like
Why do we want to be here for 3 weeks? This isn't our world.
it's buying us fucking time is what it is. We don't have to be here for 3 weeks. All we have to do is have a place for lodging, maybe even rest for a night. We've got 3 weeks of bullshitting available to us. Let's get the fuck out of here ASAP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Henrietta.
And ASAP could be the doors right there where Trevor was going to get married.
Yeah, but also if it's not, suddenly you have the groom that's not supposed to show up for a wedding showing up to a wedding.
Okay,
It's fucking
okay.
sus.
I mean, that's
I'll
fair.
tell you what. I'll go open the doors, and if we can see our normal world on the other side, then we all just run through, and it won't matter if he's even there because we'll be back in our normal world.
Yeah, it's fine and all, but where the fuck is Blake during all of this? Like, have you guys forgotten we don't know where Blake is?
I did forget.
Trust me, this is all very, very new. I feel like I'm doing okay, like considering what's going on.
We're at Austin. I go, "You're being a sweet pea. Thank you so much for your effort." And I look back at everyone else. I go, "Where the fuck is Blake?"
I feel like Blake is with us in spirit.
I have done nothing wrong ever in my life. I know this and I love you.
Yeah. Seriously,
All
where
right.
is Blake though?
So what does everybody do? I need something. So we're gonna start with we're gonna go through the screen that I see. Trevor, what do you do?
I'm 100% on board with Mike. I just want to go to the hotel and get out of here.
Okay, Tom, what do you want to do?
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Okay, Austin.
Being we've been outvoted, I'll probably just secede to what Mike has to say, being he called me a sweet pea.
Fair enough. Mike.
Let's go to the big double doors. No,
Yes.
See you guys later.
no. I say we go to the hotel and get checked in at least, because if we have been given complete no cost reservations to a hotel for 3 weeks, it's gonna look a little odd if we don't at least check in case we aren't able to completely figure out what the fuck to do to get back within those 3 weeks. We at least have that covering us.
All right. And Bob.
Since everyone else is, I'll go to the inn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can stay here and keep finding children to kill.
I wasn't gonna fucking kill him.
Alright.
I still don't buy that.
You're outvoted here. We're pretty sure you were gonna kill a child.
So you guys head to the inn. As you enter the inn, it feels like a very quaint, easy inn. Through the entrance, you see some tables with a couple of patrons there. There is what looks to be like some sort of bar with a woman behind the bar. Tom, the moment you go inside and out of the sunlight, you feel better. Then you didn't even realize you weren't feeling that great. Your skin starts to normalize its look, except for, of course, your blue arm, which stays blue.
Okay. It's the qualities of a ginger.
Ginger, somebody shoot him. All right, what do y'all do?
I tried. I'm
Yeah. You did try it. And I ended up being your hype man for this one, so worked out. Here.
I'm gonna go up to the main bartender / the main maiden, and I'm
Okay.
gonna say, look, we have reservations for holding us at least 3 weeks. We have 5 in our party, potentially 6 if we can figure out where our 6 went. Definitely just need to make sure we have someplace to stay, and we were given complete accommodations by Cynthia. I'm sure you know her. First name basis, of course.
I do know Miss Washburn. I'm not so sure of what these reservations are that you say you have.
I show her the letter.
She reads it. 100%, like 180. No problem, sir. I can show you to your rooms right away.
Well, thank you kindly. I'm glad that wasn't an issue at all. Now, I do gotta ask, what? Like I said, we had a 6. He is quite a bit taller than me, about as tall as this one over here, and I point to Tom with the blue arm. I see Austin walking away in disappointment. And I say, about that tall. He's got longer hair with the spectacles. You see anybody like that come through? Might have been wearing something odd. Might not have been wearing anything at all.
Holy shit! I'm the only one in our group that doesn't wear glasses.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, get nerd.
I don't recall anything of that, any person of that sort that you're speaking of, but I've only been here through the morning. The night manager might be someone you'd have to talk to.
You got her name? You know when she's gonna be here?
That's Miss Henrietta. She'll be here this evening.
Oh, Miss Henrietta. She sounds like a delight.
Prepare to be surprised.
Fuck. Where's our rooms?
So she signals to a small boy who leads you guys upstairs, and they show you.
Get mad.
And they show. He shows you 2 different rooms. Each room has 2 beds in it. They're very well furnished rooms for their size for this inn. They look like they're extremely expensive rooms compared to like the rest of what you would expect in this town.
All right, Bob.
Dibs
You wanna
on
be
a
so
bed.
generous. You want to tip the boy?
He walked up some fucking stairs.
All right, and I started to pull the rock out of my pocket.
No.
Something street execution. Something.
I lean into the kid. Hey, have you ever heard of a street execution?
The kid runs yelling the word "mommy."
And it's not like we have any fucking like luggage or anything. You can go ahead and charge it to Miss Cynthia's account if you don't mind. You know, we definitely take a gracious tip, at least the 15%. You do know percent.
What's percent?
But go ahead and charge yourself a nice silver piece for the assistance today.
Dude, little boy's eyes light up and he just fucking books it. He's like, whatever you say, boss.
Silver.
I'm gonna kill that kid later.
As soon as he starts running down the stairs, Mike just nails him with a pebble. Just fucking tumbles.
The dagger. Just throws it.
Alright, so you guys have rooms.
Oh god, we have room, we have board. Alright, now we can go check out those fucking doors. How far back was it?
But where's Blake?
Y'all want to check out the doors? We have time to kill. If those doors really do lead through, if it's not a specific time of day thing, we can at least know. If need be, we'll leave 2 people here to check out when Henrietta comes back. And apparently she's a bitch.
Did I notice Tom's skin change color when, like, as we walked in?
Roll.
Am I gonna execute Tom?
Maybe.
12.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I said it out loud to everybody.
But your arm was gray, and now it's blue, and now your body's not blue. Are you sure you're Tom?
Because Tom doesn't do that.
I showed you where a dick should be, and there wasn't one. What more do you want?
Wait, stop, everybody stop. Tom, did you just say you don't have a penis? Okay.
He sure
Nope.
did.
Nope, Tom has no penis. Writing it down. Tom has no penis.
Hey, told that to everybody too. It's
Yep.
Without us asking, again.
Walter's not going to find you too much of a threat now.
That's probably why.
Airplane got your nose. Okay, so that's now a thing. All right. So what are y'all doing?
Okay, so Tom's a ghoul of some sort, and we're going to these wedding doors now.
Okay. So you guys leave the inn and head towards the wedding doors. By this point, all of the wedding, pretty much everything for the wedding has been picked up and moved. The only thing that is still standing there are these bright white doors. Like I said, they are French doors, so they're those double doors. They are about 12 feet tall and about 8 feet across per door.
Trevor, look, your name's on the door.
Trevor, your name is on the right door. Cynthia's name is on the left door.
Well, here, how about this? I'll open the door, but one of y'all look in it and see what happens.
All right, Tom, you're going to look in, right?
Yep, looking in.
Okay, so I kind of grab the door, like,
Okay.
in a way that I can duck behind
Wait. You touched the door?
I'm about to.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
said you touched the door.
You touched it.
Yeah, I'm
touched
going to
it.
open it.
You put your
Okay.
fingerprints on
Okay,
the
you
door.
touched the door. Everything's
Okay.
fine. I just wanted to mess with you for a second.
Okay, so I grab the door handle, and I'm
You
on the
do.
opposite side of it, so that when it opens, Tom is the only one looking inside of it.
Okay. So you open the door.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you're still fine. So the door's locked.
Oh. Well,
Who had the key?
I looked for a place that there could be a key slot.
There is one.
Austin, you still got your key?
Oh, boy, do I. Here you go.
Try to put it in this door.
Oh, gladly, I will hand it to you to put in said door. You've been here before and seen this stuff.
Well, here goes nothing. So
It unlocks.
okay, so yeah, I used the key on the door, it unlocked. So then I opened the door, and Tom is looking inside.
All right. Is anybody else able to see inside, or is this just Tom?
I mean, it depends on where we're standing. I don't know.
That's what I'm asking. Would you be standing somewhere where you can see what's on the other side of that door?
Bob's standing right next to me.
Bob, are you standing right next to Tom?
I'm not right next to him, but I'm probably
Okay.
stupid enough to be in the way of the door.
Okay. Mike.
I'm going to stand about 10 feet back and off to the right, just in case anything
Okay.
wants to come through or wants to take us in.
Fair enough.
He's socially distancing. from the
Austin.
door.
I'm kind of like doing this, like as I walk away to about where Mike's standing.
Okay. So the door opens. Tom and Bob, you see through the door the bar, Smoky Bones Bar.
Hey, Mike, everyone, it is Smoky Bones on the other side of this door.
Do you see
Smoky
us?
Bow.
Or do you see Blake?
Wait,
Do you see
what?
Blake?
Do we see Blake?
Yeah, do
No.
we see you, Blake?
Fuck.
Probably taking a piss.
Nope, there are patrons that are in there at like it's a normal work day. They don't seem to even notice anything there at all.
If I stick the end of my spear through the door, what happens?
You poke somebody.
If I poke the end of my spear through the door, what happens?
It goes through.
Do I see
And I pull it out.
Mr. Beggy?
Still looks like a spear. You do not see Mr. Bergier. Mike, what'd you say?
Do I have my phone on me?
You do have your phone on you.
Is it charged?
We've been here a couple hours. Probably didn't charge it last night. Roll. You don't have a percentage die on you, do you?
Eh,
A D100.
easy now. 60.
D100 is practically a ball.
60. All right. So you've got about a 30% charge on it. So yeah, there's a charge there.
I play Flappy Bird.
On
You
my
do.
phone.
Just take the phone out of.
It immediately goes down to 20%.
I open Reddit.
Alright, so apparently Night Manager's gonna know where we're at. What we can do is try and show off Blake's pictures to as many people as we can. We have a key to this door. I don't know how long it's gonna be open. I don't feel right leaving without trying to at least figure something out from Blake. Now, if Henrietta has not seen Blake, we need to take this opportunity to get back as soon as possible. If anything, figure this out. But
I feel like we need a selfie before we go.
Selfie.
Blake is gone.
I know. This is valid proof of another world. Are you kidding me? The multi-theory, like universe theory, is alive.
Go ahead, take a picture. I don't even want to be in it.
Yeah, I've been here once before.
I take his phone and take a picture with Mike looking
You have
sad.
your own phone.
I will pull out my phone. Just a second. I came out with 70 on a 100.
All right, so you've got about 35%.
Okay. I'm gonna stick my hand through the door, holding my phone, and see if service pops up on it.
Okay. Service does pop up on it.
I will try to message Blake with my hand through the door on Messenger and see if he responds.
All right. You send the message through. After a couple of moments, there seems to be no response.
What time does my say?
It says 12:52.
That's PM, I'm assuming, since the bar is active.
Yes.
Or, I guess, like middle of the night.
We'll go with 12:52 p.m.
Okay. So I'll pull my hand back out.
You do not.
It can't pull back out.
Nope. The part of you that has gone through the door cannot come back.
That's including your
Well,
phone.
shit. That's including my arm.
Pebble him.
And then he just collapses through.
I rolled an 80%, by the way, Blake.
So you've got 40% left on your phone.
I'm taking a selfie while this is going on with everybody behind me. And
You
like,
do.
like in like 5 pictures of the surroundings.
Yeah, good luck convincing people it's not a Ren fair.
I know.
Right.
I know.
The door. Take a picture of the door.
Gotcha. Picture of the door. Smile.
And a video. And a video. And I'll hold up
Okay.
with my shield on.
I do all these things.
I guess I'll see you guys later, because I can't exactly walk away from it. I can only imagine what kind of madness would come out of everyone here seeing.
What if you paralyzed him now, Mike? What would happen? Would this be a street execution?
If he falls through and closes the door, that's our only shot that we know of. We have some place that can get us back. What time is it?
12:53 p.m. now.
Fuck.
How
How far away from the bar or the hotel?
Not far at all.
I need to
I'm
run
gonna
back.
try to call. Okay.
Why?
Well, he's running back to get his pebble.
No. I want to ask where Henrietta is, where she stays, if she dwells in the same hotel that she works at.
All right. So you're heading back to the hotel. What's everybody else doing? Trevor, what are you doing?
I'm gonna.
I haven't gone through yet. I'm just opening the door, and I'm just kind of like, I guess I step around the side of the door and look inside, but I'm not like putting any part of my body through it yet.
I would go
Okay.
and look like behind the door, like around the other side, just to like look at it.
All right, Austin, you've gone to the other side. You don't see anything. You just see the people that are standing on the other side of the door.
Fuck me.
No frame, no nothing of any sort. Tom, what are you doing?
Well, I'm definitely seeing the bar, and I was looking for Blake. I can't find Blake, and then I see Bob's arm go through. So then I hear Mike, but I'm also thinking that we should probably stick together and just go through the door.
Okay, so what do you do?
I tell the gang, hey guys, maybe what we should do is just fully commit to getting everybody through this door because we can't get Bob out of it.
Okay. Bob, what are you doing? Other than having your hand stuck through a door.
1 second.
That's good.
I am going to try to messenger call Blake and see if he picks that up.
Okay. So you do. It continuously rings, but you get no response.
Has everyone left, or is there still anyone near me aside from Tom?
Everyone is here but Mike.
Okay. Do any of you guys have Blake's actual phone number?
I do.
You're not here.
I know.
I can check in my phone and see if I do.
Okay. You check for that. Worst case scenario, if we all split up and I get into a hairy situation, I'll jump through the door and leave the doors open. But if you check for his number and I try to call him and it says that his number, like if it automatically goes to voicemail or says it can't be reached, then we know that he is not in the normal world.
Okay.
Go ahead and check for Blake's phone number in my phone.
I'm pretty sure you have my number, Trevor.
I sure do. Okay, so Bob, do you want me to call Blake?
Just give me his number because you don't have service on this side of the door. But
Okay,
I have
so I
service
go
on-
ahead. I go ahead and give Bob Blake's number.
Okay.
And I dial it and call.
Okay. It rings about 5 or 6 times and then goes to voicemail. That is
Okay.
a big bottle of alcohol.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's Jose.
That's Cuervo.
That is Cuervo.
Nice. Is she okay back there?
3 more rounds of Jose Cuervo.
After 10 rounds of Jose Cuervo.
That band was sounding pretty darn good to me.
It's the people working at the smoky bar.
Seeing my arm
Let's go
floating in
into
there.
the bar.
Well, the good news is it rang several times and went to voicemail, so his phone has a charge, and it is on, and it has service.
Guys, hello. This is the tequila. Show the tequila. What are you drinking? What are we drinking tonight, boys? Show me.
Tequila!
Mead.
What is that?
Natty.
Oh, natty. What is that?
Elysium.
Okay, I've seen that before.
Elysium, Space Dust, IPA.
No hot beer.
I guess show him the chat of what I'm drinking.
A hot beer. What is that? What is that? What is that? Chick-fil-A sauce. No! Sir, that will not get you drunk. Just diabetes. Just diabetes. Sir, there's no alcohol content. No! Diabetes! No!
8.2%.
Okay. So what we have learned is
Poor Austin, look at him.
he likes craft beer.
So unfortunately.
He likes heavy beer, and that's terrible.
Oh my god.
Ah! Jack Man got it right.
Mike's are contracted.
Hey! Guys, we went to the most ridiculous trash bars today and talked to the most ridiculous ex-Marines in the world.
Had so much fun. Y'all Southerners don't give a fucking shit about COVID. We had so much fun.
Wait, stop.
Bring us some fucking bars.
Stop. I want to hear
some fucking bars.
Stop. Let's organize our thoughts.
Yeah.
I want to hear.
Mom.
Okay, so who's ex-Marine? Mike and Tom?
No, Bob.
And Bob? Who's Bob?
No,
Bob doesn't have a camera.
The dog.
Dog.
Bob is dog.
That was a marble.
That's a dog. Okay. Wait, Mike, you a Marine? What did you do? Wait, come here.
Oh.
What did you do in the Marines? Tell me more.
Radio operator on artillery.
What does that actually fucking mean? Talk to me like I'm stupid.
Big cannon go boom. I tell them where to shoot.
Okay, so wait, so we're at the bar, right? And this guy's like hitting on Mackenzie. Mackenzie, turn around! Okay, so he's hitting on Mackenzie, right? And so I call him on his shit. I'm like, you look like trouble. And he's like, oh yeah, I used to be in the Marines. Da da da. He said, like, I couldn't understand. It was loud. And I was like, so you were dishonorably discharged, right? He was like, mm-hmm. He just like admits to it, right? And he's like, I haven't served since 2009. Like, he's trouble, right?
Most likely, probably didn't even get out of boot camp.
Thank you. That's why I'm trying to tell her. And she's like, it's okay, free drinks.
Also, let's preface all the whole shit. I'm not fucking here to meet fucking nobody.
Yeah, but like, who the fuck openly admits I was Marine, but I was dishonorably? Who says that? No one says that, right? Like, no one is like,
I'm trying to get fucked. And I'm just talking to dumb pieces of shit because I don't give a fuck. Okay, ginger guy, understand.
I guess bad boys probably say that, right, Tom?
I don't know. I think it's trouble. I just like, to me that's like red. That's red alert, right?
Yeah, that's because a dishonorable discharge is right up there with felony. So
Correct. Like who the fuck? When I'm like, oh, so you were dishonorable discharge, they're like, mm-hmm, yeah. Like that's not proud. Like, why are you proud of that? Trouble. Fucking trouble. He thinks he's cool. I know. I want to hear from them dumbasses. I want to hear from them.
I appreciate the hesitation on calling us dumbasses, but
It is what it is. You know, if you can't grow hair, we have a problem. Okay, so wait.
hold on.
Oh, you think that's rude, sir? That's because you do grow hair, sir.
Me?
Yeah, I used to.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Bob.
Bob. Thanks, Bob.
Bob, how dare you grow hair?
Tom, why don't you go eat food?
Okay. All right. We'll leave this conversation alone. I have one last thing to ask, though. Austin was very clear that he had a date night playing D&D, and I haven't seen D&D happen once. So what the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
D&D is a blanket.
Yeah. Okay, but I thought there was, like, is there not? I just okay. I'm dumb. Okay, I respect that I'm dumb. Is there not like a game? Like, is there not like a board somewhere? Like y'all are just talking about it. Y'all are just like, ooh, some shit's happened. What does marshmallows have to do with it?
You asked.
Yeah, I'm asking, but I'm just trying. I thought there was a point. Like, is there not a game? Is there not an app? Is there not a?
It is a game.
I know it's a game. I mean, my brother
paper.
would make you guys have to turn your nerd card in. Like,
See?
he's way
No,
worse
it's,
than you guys.
it's literally pen and paper.
Yeah, and dice in a little tray.
So, are you playing right now? Did I just interrupt the whole game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I get in? Move out the way. How do I get in? How do I get in? Do I just shut? Yes, I do. See, he got the he got that the liquor with the octopus on it.
The rum?
The rum with the
It's the rum.
kraken on it. See
Oh, that one?
that one? You see, look, he's so proud of himself.
I
What?
am.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this ball man back, but I will be back.
Thanks.
All right, appreciate it.
Hi, Bob. I can see your face.
Yeah, hold on. I just opened Discord on my phone.
I can see Bob now.
Chat. Yeah, hold on. I'm fixing or the camera stand.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
They making out or
If you had any
something?
doubt, it was actually me playing.
Are you on mute?
Me? Am I?
No, Austin.
No? Oh. He's probably waiting for them to. Man, when was the last time we saw a white girl wasted like that?
Can't.
At a street at a street execution.
Last time we saw a white girl wasted like that was probably Candy with Grace and Elena.
Danny, Elena.
Danny never really got.
Oh no, there was a point. Austin LeBaron passed out on Danny's porch, and so Candy and Danny sat there and burnt him with cigarettes for like 20 minutes until he went outside and found him doing it.
Danny, of all people, I never would have thought that.
Yeah, apparently she's pretty fucked up when she's drunk.
Maybe that's why we never saw her get drunk too frequently. But we need to figure this out because it is fucking 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need y'all to make a decision on what you're gonna do.
I was in favor of getting everybody through the door.
Bob's already partway through the door, so.
It's true, Mike. So Mike, you went back to the inn.
Yeah.
Everything looks about as it was when y'all left.
I'm gonna run up to the bar and say, "Where does Henrietta stay? I need to speak with her now, and not later. Not when she comes in. Now."
Her home?
Yes. Is she here? Does she stay here? Is she close?
No, she stays at her home.
Where's her home? I need to speak with her.
Can't really tell a random person where she lives.
Really? Because
Yeah.
I have a note from Cynthia, and I can definitely have Walter vouch for me, which is her right aid. That I am not just a
You are
random
welcome
person.
to stay here, and she's paying for it. But I can't just tell you where some woman lives that I don't know who you are.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just see the place get shut down. Fuck it, dude. I don't care. Not my fucking bar. Start to walk away.
I mean, she'll be here this afternoon. Yeah, she doesn't feel comfortable just telling you where her boss lives.
Use your dagger.
just grab her by the neck. No.
Yeah.
Grab her by the neck. Street exit.
Alright. I wager I could stop anybody in here dead in their tracks for the chance to speak with your boss right now.
Didn't you walk away?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back and say that.
Okay. No, you're good. I'm just double checking. I don't understand.
I'll throw you a wager. Fuck it. I need information on where to find my friend.
Well, I'm really sorry, sir. She'll be here this evening, but I can't just tell you where she lives.
Can you request she show up?
I could try to send somebody to do that, yeah?
Send them now.
I wasn't sure what that was for a minute, but then I realized it was, that was just coming from Austin.
Poor Austin.
We love you, buddy.
Stay strong, Austin. We love you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, so she sends the same boy that you promised the silver piece to from Cynthia. She sends him off.
Can I catch him before he runs out?
Sure.
I'll double that silver piece to 2. Maybe even 3, depending how fast you can get back here with that word of information. I need to speak with her now.
I mean, he takes off. What's everybody else doing? Bob, what are you doing with your hand still stuck on the other side of the door?
It's still stuck there. I'm gonna relay to everyone else that's still near me that it did ring until it went to voicemail. So that tells me that he has service, and that he more than likely has charge. I'm gonna open the chat. I'm gonna open a chat bubble with Blake alone and see when it says he was last active.
It doesn't say at all, because I have that turned off on my phone.
Huh. And I'm assuming
That is
I would've already
that is
noticed
something
if
that I
had
did
any
not
message.
expect that I would need to have on for something like this to happen. So that is actually kind of a wake up call on my end.
I would assume by this point I'd noticed if I had any message.
Yeah, there is nothing that's come through.
Yeah, from the previous hours. I honestly don't remember in real life either. Did Blake take a shot with the rest of us?
He did.
Okay. If he's Henrietta.
Oh, I'd be so mad.
I think our only option is for people to try finding a picture of Blake to show people.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
Thankful that I still have some battery charge on my phone so I can show this Henrietta person what Blake looks like and ask, have you seen my friend?
Okay.
Because
Austin,
you know
what
I
you
have pictures of you somehow.
Somehow.
Are we in agreement to go through the door?
But Bob, how's your arm feeling that's already through it?
It's fine as far as I can tell.
No,
I mean,
yeah,
I'd
it's
rather
a little.
not.
It's a little. He's had his arm straight out for a hot minute.
Just
So
tired.
I'd really
more
rather
than anything.
not keep it extended through this.
Well,
I don't know what will happen if someone walks into my office.
Well, Mike is still not here, so I don't want us all to go through it just yet. But you know what? I'll go through it.
Mhm.
No. Well, maybe you are the group.
Well, you're going with me, so
Yeah, Bob's got to
Okay.
go through. Otherwise, he's stuck.
you're gonna have to go all the way through. Otherwise, I won't be able to.
Okay. I will drop as much gear that I'm wearing as I can. I don't think I'll be able to get leather Kurasov breastplate. But I will drop the shield and spear. I think I already dropped the spear. And then step through the door.
Okay. So Bob steps through the door.
As soon as I do, I turn back around to see if I see anything, like if there's like a portal
Nope.
where I just step. Okay. So it's just nothing. Like it's a wall of the bars.
Yeah, it just looks like the bar always has. For the
Okay.
one time that you've been in there.
I'm gonna drop my spear as well and just go ahead and go through the doorway as well.
Okay. You do.
Do I see Bob when I go through?
You do see Bob. Bob, you literally see Trevor kind of just show up as if he was always there. Tom and Austin, what are y'all doing?
I'm starting to.
I'll wait on Mike. And
Okay. Tom?
I too decide to go ahead and walk through.
Tom walks through the door. All right, so Austin, you were the one that's left on the other side. Mike, after probably about 10 minutes of waiting, the boy runs in, almost dragging this woman. She looks to be about 50 to 60 years old. She looks kind of bleary-eyed, like she's just been woken up after maybe sleeping for a few minutes at most. What? What do you want?
Henrietta,
Yeah?
you run this place.
Yes.
Well, first off, I'd like to thank you for hosting me and my colleagues in this time of unrest during the 3-week period that we've requested for reprieve while we wait for test results back on the spouse-to-be of the husband. Now, unfortunately, I cannot locate the best man. Have you seen him? And I kind of give a description of Blake. You know, he's about this tall, black glasses, black hair, ponytail beard.
There was someone like that at Miss Cynthia's party last night. You were there. You were with him, and you had some other associates, some sort.
Yes. Now we are having.
The grooms was there as well.
Yes, we're having difficulty locating this one. And I flipped through my phone, find your picture. I'm gonna show her your picture. I need to locate him now. Not in 10 minutes, not in 20 minutes. I need him now.
What is that you have in your hand?
Trust me, you do not need to know because it could endanger your life as well as his and mine. I need to know where he is now.
Last I saw of him, he was in a drinking contest with some big burly men,
Don't tell me it's on
from,
the roof.
what'd you say?
Don't tell me it's on the roof. I'm so mad.
Tied to the bottom of the wagon.
No, there were some men from the town over that Cynthia had invited to this shindig of hers. He passed out somewhere in the middle of it.
In the middle of it, here?
Yeah, they were dragging him around with them. You all seem to be having a really good time.
Fuck. How quickly can we locate someone like that?
I mean, next town over is several hour ride away.
Okay. How about someone that was here? Anybody you know that would be able to find someone like that?
I mean, they're all probably gone back by now.
Probably, not entirely. Has anyone stayed here the night?
No.
Everyone has fucking gone.
Well, you don't know who's left yet.
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only one at the hotel looking for Blake.
That's true.
Where were we drinking at?
In the atrium at Miss Cynthia's house.
In the atrium. But your hostess for the daylight told us that we'd been here. She, anything had happened here. I'd like to know about that.
No. They were talking about the party. The
Okay.
party was at Cynthia's mansion in the big atrium, like at the back of the house. Henrietta was at the party.
So nothing had happened at Henrietta's place.
No. This is literally just a place for you guys to rest at.
Fuck, I feel stupid for not asking. Alright. Can you have my carriage pulled around? Need to go speak with Miss Cynthia.
Yeah, I can do that. So she sends that same boy off. Austin, how's it going? What you doing?
Just hanging out. I'm gonna
It's
walk
going well.
through the edge of the road.
Okay.
Light a
So
cigarette and just look around.
So well.
Bob, Trevor, and Tom, y'all are in Smoky Bones. Y'all doing anything in particular?
Yeah, I try to get a table.
Okay, yeah, you get a table.
I'll go to the restroom specifically to look for Blake.
Okay. You do not find Blake in the restroom.
Okay. Well, then I'll
I
head out and
will
look.
scan. Sorry.
I was just say I'll head back look for Trevor and Bob.
All right. Well, Trevor's getting a table. Bob, what you doing?
I'll be scanning the bar looking for Blake.
Okay. You do not see Blake at the bar. All right. Well, it's almost 2:00 on this end. Do you guys want to try to pick this up on another day? Because it's almost 3 for 3 of you, and it's almost midnight for Bob.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine with that.
It's just rough trying to get
I'm okay
everybody
with that.
on.
I know. So, Bob, let's start with you. What's your work week look like this week?
I'm off until, let's see, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I may also be off Thursday, so I could almost potentially play any night that week, including Thursday.
Okay, so all the way through Wednesday.
Yes.
Trevor, you work nights, right? All the way up to Friday?
Correct. My schedule's the same all the time. I work until 10:45 Sunday through Thursday. So,
Which is 11:45 my time.
yeah, but Fridays and Saturdays are completely free for me.
Okay.
Of those days that we need to play during, like if everyone has time during the day to play, I can get a window during the day as well.
Okay. Well, we can pick up on this, because this could be a continuation thing. I just know we're getting to the point now. I see Tom's nodding off and Trevor's nodding off. Yeah, I see you, Bug Eyes, over there.
Usually, Saturday night is prime time for me, but I'm still going to be off on Sundays and Mondays. Turns out.
Austin's being assaulted.
Austin is being assaulted.
How much are they going to be able to do on their end as far as where they're marked at, at Smoky Bones? Like, I mean,
not too much on that end.
I'm not
at the
trying
moment.
to meta game, but I'm trying to make sure I don't want to say let's get everybody here. We plan something tonight, and we spend another 2 hours of just me and Austin while they sit there and they're like, I checked the bathroom again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's understandable. So we could do something, see if Austin and you have some time, and then there are other things that we can do. I can actually do it through Messenger.